What's up, everybody? We're here this weekend playing Metal Gear Solid. It is not a remastered version, it is the Master Collection. This will be a full stream, or a full game stream. Most cutscenes will be played. I'll have to skip anything that has like live footage or historical footage on it for copyright reasons. Oh, come on, phone. Whoops. There we go. Now I can see everything. In 1 second, I gotta do this real quick because I kind of forgot to. But anyway, I will be doing most of the cutscenes and all the codec calls that come through. And the reason why I have to skip anything that has historical footage on it, because I don't hold the license for it, and I don't want to end up with a copyright strike for launch a nuclear weapon. Yeah, the reason I feel like that's a big deal is because these games, the games that were available in the PlayStation Store were actually taken out for a while because Konami had lost the licenses for the historical footage that's in some of the games. And, you know, if they can get in trouble for that, then a little screamer for me, I'm not going to chance it. Stop 52. What's the insertion method? Alright, so obviously the sound issues that I keep having are with the PlayStation, not with Red Dead Online, so that's good to know. I'll have to figure out what the heck's causing that. I can't have sound issues on all my streams. What? Yeah, Peter's here. I don't know if you can see her all that well, but yeah, Peter's here. High-tech Special Forces Unit. I'm running a little bit late. Had a friend over here that I hadn't seen in a long time. That's funny. Whenever that screen turned green, my face cam messed up a little bit. That half of this stream is going to be pretty interesting because the particular friend that came over kind of had something, so I did something. No, this is pretty much going to be a stoned stream. So yeah, interesting, fun. Formidable gunfighter, and finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake. Yeah, and we haven't even started the game yet. We're already cutscenes. This is all the pre-game stuff that doesn't play whenever you hit the start button. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target. Anyone going with me? As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission. Yeah, I played the original Metal Gear games that came out before this one, which is Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I managed to beat Metal Gear 1. Oh look, the screen's green again. My face has disappeared. Interesting. Anyway, I managed to beat the first one, where you infiltrate Outer Heaven as Snake. Oh yeah, I am starting or loading a game. I beat the game already once. I actually beat it a few hours before I started this stream. And even though I'm not going to use the bandana that I unlocked whenever I beat the game, I'm still going to load up this game because, like, if you beat the game 3 times in a row on the same save, whenever you start the whenever you beat it twice on the same save, whenever you start your third playthrough, Snake is actually wearing a tux instead of a sneaking suit. And I don't want to have to play the entire game all over again on another save 3 times just to unlock that. Alright. So this is a game that I'm generally good at compared to other games that I've played on here where, you know, I kind of sucked at most of it, but I still managed to get through it. There's only a couple of spots in this game that I've ever always had trouble with, and one of them is whenever you get to the nuke storage facility, or the nuclear waste storage facility, whatever the hell it's called. If you get caught while you're in that area and you get an alert, the exit shuts and the room fills with gas. You have to get away from the terrorists, like hide from them, and stay hidden for a while for the alert to go away and the gas to clear out of the room. I always end up getting caught in there at least once every playthrough.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you.
I am warning y'all now, some of these codec calls and cutscenes are ridiculously long.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
But luckily,
press the select button.
me skipping all the any historical or live footage that shows up in cutscenes, that'll decrease the amount of time that we're watching cutscenes by at least a little bit. And I've read on Reddit a lot of people having issues with some of the bosses on here and having issues with the torture sequence where you gotta button spam to stay alive. Luckily, I've never had issues with the torture sequence, so that definitely isn't going to be a problem. I've actually played this game on... Oh, I missed. Oh no, he caught me already. I've actually played this game on easy, normal, and hard difficulty. I played this game on easy, normal, and hard difficulty and was able to beat it on all of them. Alright, now we gotta wait for that elevator to come down. What's up, Bloodstream? Man, that takes me back. Yeah, dude, this is an amazing game. Come on, open the codec.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
No, I didn't realize there was a big-ass freight elevator in the back of the room. No way I could have, you know, noticed that giant thing. I mean, I did say I was going to let the codec calls play out too, so whenever they say stupid shit like that, I'm going to reply with further stupid shit. Now, you know, while we're waiting on that, there should be another ration down here. And I did a full playthrough of the game, and I beat the tank, which a lot of people on Reddit said they were having issues with. Beat the tank with no problem. People were having issues with the cyborg ninja. I beat that one first try, no problem. And the torture sequence. Like I said, I've never had issues button spamming anything. This elevator needs to hurry the fuck up. Everyone's dead, so the elevator should be coming down now. Oh, was there something else over there? Nope, nothing else I can grab. There we go. Too bad I'm way the hell over here, because now I'm probably going to get caught whenever I get close. Oh, maybe not. I think I'm good. I'm good. Awesome. Oh, there's who? No witnesses. I gotta re-get used to being able to grab people without them catching me. I always get a little bit too close and end up touching him right before he grabs him by the neck. And how you doing, Bloodstream? What you up to tonight? Happy New Year, by the way, everyone. Did I grab my coffee? I did grab my coffee. Yeah, so a buddy of mine had his vape pen with him whenever he come over here. No, I took a few hits off of that. I'm pretty blitzed right now. Which, I mean, that's fine. That'll help give me some patience for some of the cutscenes that I'm about to have to sit through. I do plan on replaying this later, like after I've played all 3 games on stream. I'm going to redo a stream of this game, but it's going to be a speed run. like a glitch-free speed run. I'm gonna play the entire game without using any glitches to jump forward. And only difference is I'm gonna be skipping all the cutscenes and pretty much going straight to my objectives and everything. I mean, literally gonna be playing it as quickly as I possibly can whenever I stream it again. Happy New Year. Yep, hopefully this year is better than last. I'm actually smoking right now. Nice.
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
He was gonna sit in with me while I was streaming, but my he was ready to go home, so he left already. But the plan was to pretty much be using his vape pen for the stream, like while I was streaming, but it's fine. I'll be not stoned like halfway through the game.
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
I'm also going to have to skip the credits. Well, not skip them. You can't skip them. Whenever I finish the game and the credits are rolling, I'm actually going to hit my PlayStation button to where the blue screen comes up on stream. The reason for that is because the ending song is like an actual real-world song, not a song that was just made for a video game. And if I let that play out, I will get a copyright, what do they call that? A copyright notification or whatever. Claim. That's the button I'm looking for. I mean, that's the button. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, a very interesting stream indeed. Jeez. Called a word a button. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to bring up the blue screen so that the music in the background doesn't play. But because there's also there's a little bit of stuff after the credits that plays out that's kind of important to the series. So basically the credits are going to be rolling with the blue screen up, and then once the credits are done, I'll shut down the blue screen and the ending, like the very last part of the game, will play out. Plus your stats for that run are shown at the end of the game too.
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military
Still better than nothing, right?
Cute.
You're just flattering.
I'm hearing the weed. Yeah, I'm feeling the weed.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
Being hit on by a solid snake.
You're very frank for a trained killer.
Love the communications on this game. Yeah, some of it pretty funny. I like the codec calls on the second one, because if you hit the right bumper or the right trigger, like if you hit the right bumper whenever Raiden isn't talking, you can hear positive thoughts. If you hit the trigger instead while he's not talking, you hear negative thoughts. So it's pretty hilarious. Same thing happens whenever you're in the tanker mission at the very beginning of number 2.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site.
It's pretty funny. Like one of the scenes in number 2, one of the achievements actually is called Snake Beater, which is great. You open up one of the lockers as Snake, and one of the lockers that has the full poster of a female on it, and you look at it in first person and then call Otacon. And Otacon like scolds you for what you're doing, and if you hit the right bumper, you hear Snake's thoughts say, "You were watching me." It's great.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar. So
yeah, the codec sequences can be pretty damn funny.
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Some of them get kind of long though.
I need to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact
I almost dropped my coffee cup.
your current status.
That would have sucked.
My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm
We're
yourself with
naked.
whatever
Oh
weapon you can
no.
find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
Yeah, I remember
Imagine
that.
yourself put in that position.
Yeah, I've played through Metal Gear Solid 2 twice since I've got it. I'm trying to unlock as much stuff as I can in Metal Gear Solid 2 before I play it.
How did you do that?
My stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Yeah, dude swallowed his pack of cigarettes and smuggled them into the mission area in his stomach. That's dedication. Smoking's bad, by the way. Tobacco is terrible for you. One of these days I'll quit, but I'll put it this way. I regret ever smoking a cigarette because it is the absolute hardest thing that I've ever found to quit. Like, I could smoke pot every single day for months and then want to take a tolerance break and have zero problem not smoking pot for, several weeks while I'm waiting for my tolerance to go back down. Cigarettes, completely different story.
I can't see it from here.
Yeah, because there's a catwalk in the way, you dumb shit.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Let's see. I gotta get the SOCOM first. Yay, we're finally free. You want to see some funny shit? Hold up. Let me find this guy that's over here. Or has he not walked over here yet? Oh, he hasn't. What, you're supposed to hear me? Son of a bitch. He walked away. So, usually that soldier is hanging out right here. And if you walk behind him and then come over here and do this shit right here and then go hide, he'll follow your footprints and actually walk in circles and then stop. I was going to do that on here, but obviously that's not going to happen now. I don't want to go in through right there. Go in this way since I've already got this pretty much figured out. There we go. Oh, so close.
Surveillance camera?
Not a surveillance camera in an area that we're not supposed to be in. Nope, I missed. Take that, thank you. Oh no! Holy shit, it didn't see me. I don't know how I pulled that off. Not that way. Alright, grab our SOCOM. I'm playing on easy, so the SOCOM's in the back of the truck. If I remember right, if you play it on normal, you either have to get it inside the building or you don't get it until you're fighting with Meryl. Alright, let's see. That's the entrance I'm gonna use. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the top entrance because there's an extra little cutscene that we can watch if I use the top entrance. See if I can make it. Yeah, there we go. He looked away. Or turned away. Wait for that camera. Naked. Oh shit! That was almost bad. I missed. Come here, I want to snap your neck. Damn it. Oh, I broke your neck. I have such a hard time not getting too close. Oh, you know what? Let's equip that before I get dead. Yeah, before I get dead. You can't catch me. Bye-bye. If you hang out right there, yeah, they throw a grenade in and you die. The knocking distraction is pretty cool. I forgot about that. Dude. Even in the first two MSX games, you could punch the wall to make sounds to lure guards to wherever you wanted to lure them to. I never realized that the original MSX games were that detailed.
McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master.
And in the second one, like you can actually lay on the ground and crawl underneath trucks and tank. Oh, stop with the fucked up sound. Yeah, found out it is something with my PlayStation that's causing sound issues. It's not Red Dead. So I gotta figure out what the hell's causing that. But anyway, I forgot what I was saying now. Go figure.
I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Oh, the knocking, right. You get the trank yet? You don't get the tranquilizer gun in the first Metal Gear Solid game. They didn't come out with those until the second game. Now, the only weapons in this one are lethal, the SOCOM, which is lethal, the FAMAS, and the PSG-1, which are also both lethal. I think the only non-lethal stuff you have is the chaff grenades for electronics and the stun grenades.
About to start spraying for rats.
Yeah, you can't aim first person in this one or anything like that.
Shut those cupboards as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Whenever I start to play 3,
Really?
I'm gonna
He's killed 3
I'm gonna have to try to not kill people until after a certain point in that game. If you kill a lot of soldiers in Metal Gear Solid 3, one of the boss fights takes a really long time to finish. Like, you pretty much have to wade through a river of all the souls of all the body, or all the people that you've killed up to that point. And, one of my playthroughs of it back in the day on the PlayStation 2, I think it was, yeah, pretty sure it was PlayStation 2. It took, like, the boss battle with the Sorrow, where you walk through the River of Souls. It took me about 30 minutes to get past that because of the amount of people I killed in that game before I got to that boss fight. That wasn't fun. So, oh, right, I could have skipped this one. That's, yeah, we know. That's not what we wanted to do. Let's back out of that. I don't even know why I hit the frickin', the touchpad. That was completely useless codec call. But anyway, ever since I screwed up like that, my fight with the Sorrow took, you know, a good 30 minutes. I go the entire game without killing anybody, or killing as few people as possible, and then after I get past the Sorrow's boss fight, that's whenever I just go all out and kill everyone. Oh, I don't need to hug the wall right there. Clear. Alright, so the reason why I went in through the top vent instead of the bottom one is because this door right here, it requires the level 4 card to get into it. But if you you come straight here whenever you first make it into the building, the door's already open, so you can come in here and grab the thermal goggles. Just for anyone who didn't know that already. Sneaky, sneaky. Gotta be extra, extra sneaky. Alright, up there. Any secret frequencies? I don't think there were any secret frequencies on the first game. I know there's a shitload of them on the second game. I can't get into that room yet. I think that's the room that has the first cardboard box in it. Come on. Alright, that guy's there. I'm gonna lure him away instead of trying to snap his neck, since I keep getting caught every time I try to snap their necks. Oh, yeah. Open! Open! Oh, it did open. Oh no! He found me anyway! I done fucked up. Alright, it's hiding under the tank. This was probably a bad place to hide. Yeah, the radar doesn't show up whenever you're, in first-person view like this. Alright, we're good. Nope, get up, run, hurry, before he sees you again. Alright, it was basement 2. Oh shit, not X. Forgot, confirm in this game is circle instead of X. First time I ever played this game, whenever it got to the end and it asked if you wanted to save, I hit X to confirm, and it backed out of the frickin' the save screen. I was not happy about that. I should be able to get... Oh no! Oh wait, nope, there is one that's open. I was supposed to go to level 1, not level 2. It's fine. Refill my ammunition. I gotta come down here after I'm done on the floor above this. Alright, this one. Gotta go meet up with the DARPA chief first. Then we gotta go find Baker. Yes, I know, he's right there. That's all that codec call as far as just tell you that that you should be close to the DARPA chief or something like that. Yes, I know how to climb ladders. Same way you go down ladders. Alright. Now, you're supposed to go straight, but there's another little cutscene, like mini cutscene right here if you come here first.
Oh, God, it's
Johnny.
I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Alright, I don't need the box that's down that hallway. I'm playing on easy, so ammunition isn't going to be an issue. And the only reason I'm playing it on easy is to make sure that the stream doesn't take too long. And if we look down right here,
Is that a woman?
if you leave the vents and then go back in, every time you go back in and look down at her, she has a piece of clothing off. She doesn't get all the way naked, but if you go like into the vent and then you leave again 3 times in a row, she I guess gets as clothesless as possible, or as she will. I told you, I know just about all that there is to know about this game.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA.
This
Anderson, right?
this game right here is like my all-time favorite game ever.
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
And I've probably played this game more than any other game that I've ever played.
You don't look like one of them.
Because we are not a terrorist.
Get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Remember this part also?
Need to launch a nuke.
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House.
Yeah, I think there are cutscenes coming up. I don't know if there's any cutscenes that I get to skip.
Is it possible?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to the skipping of some of the cutscenes.
How do they plan to launch?
Kojima definitely went a little bit overboard with the cutscenes in this game.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
If I remember right, there's one cutscene in here that takes 30 or 45 minutes to go from start to finish.
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
Anywhere!
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Want to see as much as you can, though? Yeah, I know. I'm not going to skip any of the actual game footage. Like, this stuff I'm not going to skip.
You knew?
But I know that Kojima used actual historical footage in at least number 1 and number 2. So I will have to skip some cutscenes.
Had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Because it's Alaska, and Alaska is
The
cool.
Metal Gear project was scrapped.
I guess being on an island in Alaska wouldn't be all that great.
Joint project between Armstech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't
This is a great game, and I love playing this game, but I don't see the live streams of Metal Gear Solid getting very many views.
has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Most people don't like retro games like this.
Metal Gear Rex. the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Like, oh no, they're pixelated and their mouths don't move. They bob their head when they're talking instead. We can't watch this. What they don't realize that... Tell me to shut up. Kiss my ass, sir. Anyway,
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped.
now I forgot what I was saying. Again,
Some kind of
thanks, Weed.
detonation code you
Appreciate it.
input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's
Watch a retro gamer almost every day, for real? Oh, hell yeah.
There are 2 passwords.
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know.
Oh, I remember what I was saying now.
President of Arms.
This game was way ahead of its time. Whenever this game came out, this was like... This was better than anything else that was on the market, in my opinion.
They found out my password.
You talked.
1 coin only.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
Nice.
You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound.
Like, just about every Metal Gear game that Kojima made,
It's just a matter
whenever he'd make a
of
new
time
one,
to get Baker.
he would make it even better, like 100 times better.
They find out Baker's
Like
password.
his, what do you call that?
Yes. They'll be able to
Innovative.
launch a new
Innovative,
prototype.
that's the word I'm trying to think of.
There is a way to stop the launch.
Like,
What?
let's see, the very first Metal Gear game,
Designed by Arms
for the
system
MSX2.
developed as an emergency override.
you could
Even
punch
without the
walls
passwords,
to
you just
distract
insert
to
the
pull
card
enemies to where you wanted them to go, just like I did earlier with that one trying to get into the elevator.
You can stop
Not only that, the soldiers that were in Outer Heaven actually had paths that they followed. If you got spotted, granted being spotted, the AI for being spotted wasn't all that great. If you were just barely below their eyesight, they wouldn't see you. So that made number 1 really easy. Whenever number 2 came out, not only do the enemy soldiers have paths that they follow, but they, instead of just being able to turn their bodies and look around, they could move just their heads. So you'd have to actually look at their head, determine which direction they were looking before you'd walk. They brought back the being able to punch the walls to make sounds, and on top of all that, you could crouch down and lay down on the ground and hide under tanks and trucks and climb into vents and shit like that on an MSX2 game.
Personal area network, huh?
That's like
transmits data
original Nintendo era.
transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
Freaking insane,
The
man.
doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay.
Definitely,
I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
this series of games definitely made Kojima one of my favorite game developers. He's always thinking of new shit to put in his games.
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in?
We're still in cutscenes.
It's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon. What is it?
The very first time I ever played this game, the friend that I lived with, like, we were teenagers, and he actually brought this game and his PlayStation 1 over to my house one weekend whenever he came to hang out for the weekend. First game like this that I'd ever played in my life. Before I played this game, the only games I'd ever played were Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Atari 2600 games. That was it. So you can imagine about how I felt whenever he started up the PlayStation and this is what I saw. It's a freaking huge jump forward compared to the games I was used to playing.
What happened? I don't know. It looked like
And
a
then,
heart attack, but
not only did we play it once, we replayed this game 3 times back to back, just because we were on IGN and read that there were other endings and other stuff that you can unlock by beating the game multiple times. And ever since then, every time we decide to play this game, we play it 3 times back to back. Once to unlock the stealth suit, once to unlock the bandana, and then once to
Snake.
to get the
We don't have time
tuxedo
to debate.
and play through with the bandana, the stealth suit, and the tuxedo. It's every time we play it. That's why I didn't start a whole new game. I started a save that I'd already beat the game because I plan on playing it one more time after this to unlock that tuxedo. But yeah, see, I already got the infinity bandana. But like I said, I'm not going to use that on this playthrough. I don't need it. I just like unlocking the stuff on here. Are you going to open the door or what? Come on. Atari 2600. I had a couple. Yep, the one that I have was my dad's from whenever he was like in his late teens or early 20s. The world's first open world game ever made was Adventure, apparently. At least if what I read was correct, then Adventure was the first open world game ever made.
Don't move.
And it was also one of the first games to actually have a Easter egg in it.
The first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
And for the record, I did not know about that until I watched Ready Player One.
Nervous glance. That scared
Adventure had always been my favorite Atari game to play. And whenever I watched Ready Player One and saw all the information about the Adventure game, I looked it up and then followed a guide. Like I hooked up my dad's Atari, put in Adventure, and actually followed a guide to get to the Easter egg. That Easter egg is really there.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
No, they did a really good job with that movie as far as the history of that particular game goes. Oh no! Oh, let's grab this before I end up dead. Ouch! Stand over here. Oh no, not there.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shout! Screams! Alright, we're gonna hang out right here and just do. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Give me that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, give me more ammo. I'm out again. Damn. Stop spamming the ammo button. Oh shit. Yep, dumbass, you just stood there. Come on, ammo. No? Okay. It's fine. There's plenty of ammo around the map. We'll be alright.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
For anybody that doesn't know, spoiler alert for Metal Gear 5, just in case you haven't played it yet for some reason. Him, that is the orange-haired dude that was always, like, basically controlling, what was his name, Eli or whatever? Whatever Liquid's name was in the second game. Yeah, it's Psycho Manus. He was a kid in Metal Gear 5. Freaking Frogger. Atari 600. Oh, I didn't even... I misread that earlier. You said Atari 600. I don't even know what system that is. Frogger. I never really cared for Frogger. My favorite games for the 2600 was Adventure, let's see, Defender 2, and this tank game that my dad had. I think it was like Cyber Tank or some shit like that. I don't know, I'd have to go through his games again.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Alright, we're finally playing again. Hell yeah. Alright, so if you're speedrunning this game, there is a way to get into, you know, do that. I'm going to grab this anyway. There's a way to get into this vent right here in a way that whenever you stand back up, you glitch into the wall. And then you walk around here all the way to the torture room, and as soon as you're in the torture room sequence starts, and you skip half the game. Whenever I do my speed run, I'm not going to be doing that, just so we're clear on that. Whenever I do a speed run of this game, I'm going to do a clean speed run with no glitches, no bugs, nothing to jump me forward. Just playing the entire game as quickly as possible. God damn it, I hit X again to confirm. Alright. I need to go into this one. Need the C4. Not that one. I don't think I can get into any of the other rooms just yet. Oh, something else that the first two games had, the MSX games had, was this. Hang on, I'll get there in just a second. Oh, this one's open. Hell yeah. Grenades, grenades. So, in the first two games, whenever there was a section of wall that needed to be blown up, it wasn't miscolored like this, unfortunately, but you could walk up to it and punch it, and it would make a different sound compared to a wall that you couldn't explode. Like, they had that back in the MSX games, which is also freaking insane. Alright, if you're wondering what I'm doing, there's two more sections that can be blown up. That one. And this one. Oh, that was too close to the explosion. It hurt. There's our SOCOM bullets. We'll need that in just a second. The first few boss fights are fairly close together. Let's see. Okay, I can't grab any of that stuff. That's fine. It's open for whenever we have to come back in here later. I keep hitting the walls. Just face plant into the wall. Show y'all something else that's funny also that a lot of people don't know about. It'll cause me to get a game over, but it's fine. I'm not worried about it. That one. This one. Alright, so I blew this one up just... I'll have to come back over here later. Oh shit, there's cameras there, I forgot. There's two rooms back there. Oh no, I died. That wasn't what I was trying to do. Oh, so the back room that has the, that needs the level 4 card has the digital camera in it. I got it last playthrough, so I don't have to go back in there. And then the level 6 door, it has, I think, chaff grenades and stun grenades in it. So nothing special, no real reason for it to be a high level. I was too close to the explosion again. God, okay, let's not fuck up again, please. It's amazing, I brag about being good at this game and then make two very bad mistakes. Come on. Well, I have the rations equipped now, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's step way back. There we go. Alright, so, God, I've already gotten 2 game overs. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway because people might find it funny. So you can see Baker right there tied up. Those lines all lead to C4. Well, C4. Oh yeah, you could see it lined up on the pillar that he's chained up, that he's tied up against. So there's C4 in there. If you do this, all the C4 explodes and you get a game over. And then you get called an idiot. I'm sorry. I know I got 2 game overs in that spot already. That was total accidents. But it's always worth having shit like that in there, because I'm not going to do that kind of stuff whenever I'm on my speedrun playthrough. So I might as well get it all out of the way now, right? Because he dies, yeah, he definitely dies. That was all. Did you hear all the C4 that went off around him? Oh, it's great.
Am I too late?
Yeah, he's dead. He's just leave.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
Yeah, it sounds like he might enjoy being tied up.
No, don't touch it.
Oh no, don't touch it.
Right. Touch that wire and
You blew him out of the game, right?
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you.
I'm gonna run out of coffee so fast.
Revolver Ocelot.
It's alright, Wednesday I'm gonna have a regular coffee maker, so I won't have to use the Keurig. What my plan is to put coffee brewing here in my room. That way whenever I run out of coffee, I can just pour it straight out of my my coffee maker.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
No more running out of coffee on stream. Unfortunately, that won't be until Wednesday, so you know.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Dude, you know this is gonna be like a 6-hour long live stream at least.
Call me Revolver.
I can beat the game in about my last playthrough. I think I beat it in 4 hours and 17 minutes, and that was skipping most of the cutscenes. So yeah, all right. So while you're fighting him, if you just hold down the X button while you're aiming, you can run. Apparently, it wasn't quite. Oh shit! He stopped. If I can get close enough to him, I can end this boss fight ridiculously quick. Oh yeah, there we go. No, where you going? Ow! Nah, you missed me. Oh shit! Don't cross the yellow line. That easy.
Good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the
Yep, it's all coming back.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting.
I can usually end that boss fight a lot sooner than that. It usually don't take me that long to catch up to him. Oh, my hand! What? My hand! Oh, that's great. I don't know why I find that so funny. Just I can't help but laugh every time he does the "my hand" thing.
That exoskeleton.
His boss fight can be a pain in the ass if you don't know what you're doing. But it's been a really long time since I've screwed up the boss fight with the cyborg ninja, so we'll be fine.
Can you talk?
Another spot, a lot of what's actually coming up here soon. Another spot that people on Reddit were complaining about having issues with was the fight with the tank. Not being able to figure out how to beat the tank.
Answer my question.
I beat it my first try with my first playthrough also, after not having played for about a decade.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
But that fight's coming up next. That's the next boss fight.
I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Well, we don't have surgical implants in our brain, but we do have another trick up our sleeve that y'all will learn whenever we come to Psycho Mantis's boss fight.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to
resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second.
That's Revolver Ocelot.
Broke it.
Looks like
It's interrogation specialist.
You're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
dead.
What? Can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Just beat us with the cane.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway,
Y'all should look up this thing that David Hayter did. The guy that voices Snake.
They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
So he's apparently a part of this thing where you can pay people, pay celebrities to say certain
Maybe they're like us
things.
in the arms industry.
And
Always looking forward to
this
the next
person, like I guess he got a request to say this. You should look up the Solid Snake is dummy thick.
to override the detonation code.
Do
I
it.
heard you had
It's hilarious.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No.
You're not worried about his hand now, right?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come.
She's
How did you know
green.
she escaped?
Maybe she needs some medicine for that.
By Kodak. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak.
Yes, she stole it from the guard.
He says Kodak like he has no idea what that is, even though he's using one.
I'm sure she still has it.
Kodak? What is a Kodak?
Let me tell you. Oh, sorry. I forgot.
What a dick.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But
I
tell her
memorized her
if this doesn't
frequency
work,
because of having to
there's
look it
some
up so
other way
many
to prevent the
times.
missile launch.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
And we're actually going to call Meryl as soon as we're done with this. If you wait until you get back up to the starting floor to call Meryl, it takes her a few minutes before she opens a certain door for
Where
you.
is this Emmerich?
If you call her while you're down here, or call her right before you go up the elevator, usually as soon as you get to the top of the elevator and leave, she's opening the door at that point, so you don't have to wait.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever
It's
been.
actually one of the ways I shave a few minutes off of my time whenever I decide to speedrun the game.
Spent nuclear-
Oh, we can't show that.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material for scientists.
Gotta
making
gotta
a bomb.
skip the historical
We live in
footage
an age when any
cutscenes.
small
Can't let
country
those play.
Can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Well, do I have to skip another one? Or do I get to skip another one, I should say.
Metal Gear.
Okay, nope, I can't skip this one.
You know,
Actual
our industry
gameplay.
suffered quite a blow as
Or
a result of the
actual
cuts in military
game footage or
budgets
whatever.
Due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost...
God, I'm gonna be up until like 8 o'clock in the morning
Fighter
playing this
jet,
game.
The Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project.
What is unfortunate, though, is that, like my first playthrough, I was going to submit to the torture, that way I can unlock the stealth suits, and then unlock the bandana this playthrough, since
on the military oversight committee.
the ending where you get the bandana is actually the canon ending for this game. Well, I fucked up and played through the torture scene instead of submitting, so now I'm actually going to have to play the game 4 times to unlock everything.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
Because I'm definitely going to have the canon ending on my
What's that?
An optical
my
disc.
stream playthrough.
The Main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
Now, whenever it comes to the speedrun playthrough, I will be submitting because, you know, that's extra time that I save. Like, shave off some of the time at the end.
I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim.
I'm sure everybody remembers Ocelot from Metal Gear 5, right?
It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
This is the first game that he ever appeared in.
No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
Frickin' Ocelot's an old man in this game.
What was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental...
Foxhound? We work for Foxhound.
soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi.
You've got to
Oh, should I call Naomi or no?
and I are finished.
Or, I guess, technically that would be calling the Colonel.
Does Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh no, what's happening?
What did you do to me?
We indirectly murdered you, sir. Sorry.
Can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Things will make sense at the end of the game.
What the hell?
I probably should have went through all the briefing files before I actually started. That way all that story would be on the stream also.
Colonel, are you listening?
Snake had long hair before it started this mission. Whenever he saw Liquid Snake's picture and realized that they look identical with the long hair and everything, he cut his hair off.
For example, potassium chloride or dioxide.
And you get to see that in one of the briefing videos.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot
We
of
can
electrical
trust
interference
somebody we
coming
don't
from
know
there.
more than we
It
can
should
trust
be
the
okay
Colonel.
if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Yes, I know I gotta move away from this area.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
But Baker said that he was part of Foxhound.
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, back to some gameplay, finally. Go collect all our ammunition here. Alright, we don't have the level 4 door, so we have to go all the way around. I don't know why they did that. Like, door right here, and you're gonna make us backtrack all the way around. Wait, where's the open? Here it is. I like how they cut off how he would have found out what he needed, but dude died right before, right? Keeps it really interesting. Yep, they were really good at playing the whole secrets thing in this game. This is grenades. Right, can't go through that, or behind that in this version of the game. I think you could hide behind that locker or whatever the hell it was in the Twin Snakes version of this game. This is the one. Alright, let's grab our FAMAS. Oh, well, I'm doing shit without even showing why I'm doing it. Oh, look. Anyone who doesn't know, you can use cigarettes to see the laser lines. Or, remember, we got the thermal goggles earlier. Use thermal goggles to see the lines too. That's why I'm crawling under. Back to ration. Actually, the card has to be selected for it to open the door, unfortunately. They changed that in number 2, though. Go. Oh no, that room was empty. We'll just keep the card out. I'm full health anyway, so... Alright, nothing there. Don't turn around. Awesome. Grab this shit again. And I think we've got some C4 we can grab out of this room now. Oh, nope, we already grabbed it. That's right, it hasn't respawned yet. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, elevator. Just spam the elevator button. Alright, back up to the top. Now we go fight a tank. Keeps really interesting because now he's gonna do all this shit to find out what the guy was gonna say, right? Yep, good additions to the game for sure. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we want the suppressor, so the suppressor's, that's not what we wanted to do. Suppressor's in here. Now I never managed to grab this guy and kill him without him catching me, but let's see if I can do it. I did it! Here. Alright, anyway. Give me suppressed SOCOM. Oh no, I forgot to call Meryl before I went up the frickin' steps, so now I gotta wait. Should be 14115. Or maybe 14112. Or maybe 14012. 14015. It's always one or the other. 140 or 141, I can't remember. There we go, 14015.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
One from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl.
I don't need no CD case to tell me what the frequency is.
Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone and in the middle of this whole mess.
The original game, in order to get Meryl's
Do
frequency,
you think you're some kind of one-man
you take the
army?
physical CD case, you turn it around, and
Your uncle, you know?
the
I don't know
codec
my
call
uncle.
that you're having with her is actually
What's
one
your
of the,
My
like the
name's
pictures on the back of the CD case, so her frequency is on it.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
Legendary Solid Snake? You?
Legendary comms, right?
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
See, now not only do I have to go through this cutscene, but now I have to wait like an extra minute before she opens the damn door because I didn't do this before I got on the elevator.
Expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off
You can
my
thank
feet?
being stoned for that.
Worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me.
That's
The
not a
reality's
mistake I
gonna
usually
have to
make.
legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the
That
deal
you know
then?
of.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened
All
here?
this slick talking,
I'm
right?
sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
Frickin' Snake, always hitting on people.
But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Nope, nobody told us anything.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Of course.
Foxhound and the next generation
Colonel.
special forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was
Now,
because
I
this
am going to
was
be
the
showing
final test
other
before the
little
formal
tricks that I know
production of the
about in
Metal
this
Gear
game later on
That's what I
also.
heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Yes, we killed him.
Attack. Same as the
Kinda.
DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences.
I
Something
do.
funny's going on.
Sounds
not
like it.
either believe in
I have no idea what.
Me neither.
coincidences.
Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yep, we get to fight a tank, and then immediately after that, we get to fight the cyborg ninja to find
So they'll need a
Emmerich.
while until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You
Destroy
plan to
it.
Take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
We have destroyed 2 Metal Gears in the past by ourselves. Thank you very much.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo
The first
door
one
on
was
the first floor of
weird.
this building that leads
Like the
to
very
north.
first Metal Gear game for MSX,
The door there.
Fine.
the Metal Gear didn't
It's
actually
okay.
attack
I've
you.
got
There were
level
2
five
cameras that if the cameras saw you, they shot lasers at you that shaved off a lot of your health.
No way.
But the way you beat Metal Gear in the very first Metal Gear game was you have to strap plastic explosives to each of its legs in a certain order.
Good luck doesn't last
If you
forever.
fuck up the order,
I don't
you
know
have to
what
start
happened.
all
I
over
just
again.
couldn't pull the trigger right away.
If you run out of plastic explosives, then you actually have to leave the area, go get more, and then go back and do the whole Metal Gear
Shooting
thing
at
again.
targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
I wasn't chancing messing up the sequence, so I just looked up what the sequence was online.
I've trained my mind and body for the one day.
No, I think the second Metal Gear game for the MSX, you do actually
So
fight a
what
Metal
now?
Gear.
You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately,
Psychotic
killing is
people
one of those
don't.
things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come
Or is that a
out. It's easy
sociopath?
to
I don't
forget
remember.
What a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't
But
a
one of
war.
them people that
It's
can
a
walk up
terrorist
and,
action.
you know, just
You're just a little
obliterate
junkie for
someone and be
combat
like, oh
high.
well,
The adrenaline
whatever,
in your
and walk away
bloodstream
like
is
nothing
starting
ever
to thin
happened.
out.
Those
Just
kind of
take it
people.
easy.
Bet you
But
they
I
don't
learned
get
all
sick
about
the first
combat
time they
high
kill
at the
someone.
academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll
God,
kill others.
Kojima with your cutscenes or
Let me try to say this another way.
directing
Stay the
shit.
hell out of my way.
Yeah, stay out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
It's completely pointless dialogue.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have
I
any
get the whole
questions.
flirting thing makes some of these calls a little more funny and a little more bearable, but I would have been perfectly fine if they would have just got straight to the point with every single codec call. Alright, we got the suppressor, now we gotta wait on her to open up this, not that door, this door. We don't have the level 5 card, so we have to wait on Meryl. And if you notice, one of the tanks is gone. Oh wow, that was weird. What the hell is up with this tank? That looks strange. Oh, maybe not. Just, I guess it was the angle I was looking at the tank. Yeah, it's a normal tank. Oh shit. I'm just walking around like, you know, we're not going to be spotted by any enemies or anything. One of the things I liked the most... oh, talking about the codec calls? Oh shit. You don't see me. The camera don't see me either. Actually, I need to sit up. I can't see. Alright, he's walking away. Oh no! I should have just shot him. Oh look, Meryl's calling us.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
You couldn't did that 5 seconds ago before I got caught?
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this
Yeah,
uniform.
don't move around too much. Yeah.
It won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen,
That's
Snake,
actually a
the
way that
cargo
you could
door is
find
like
her
an airlock.
later,
It's equipped with
is by
infrared
looking at her
sensors.
ass while she's walking away. She walks different than every other soldier in the game.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Yeah, like we just did.
But this is the only way I can figure out
We done
whether or not
fucked
I
up and got
gotta be a
spotted by
soldier.
the enemy
I
again.
gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Yeah, we've already did it 3 times since I started this game. 2 of those times I blew myself up. Oh shit. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that. Alright, let's hide under the damn tank again. Wait for our evasion to go away. Then we're gonna move on to fighting the tank. Yeah, return to anal positions. And you can't convince me that that isn't what they're saying. Oh shit, he's right there. Alright, so this part right here, well, I guess I'll go ahead and answer this one. It explains this room a bit.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are
No,
infrared
the
beams
easiest
coming
way
out
to
of
do
that
this
wall.
is
Touch
not
any
to use
one
the
of them
thermal
and the doors will
goggles.
seal off and the place will be flooded with
Whenever it
poison
comes to
gas.
this game,
Somehow you've got to
stuff
get through
like
without
this,
setting
I have a
off
hard
those
time with
sensors.
the depth perception part of it. So if I'm using the thermal goggles, I can't tell whenever the beam is actually not in front of me anymore. I know that doesn't really make any sense, but the first one's fine. It's after you get past the first one, you can't tell which one is the closest one to you. So if you use, the cigarettes instead, you'll see, like right now I could have went, but only the one in front of you and the one directly in front of that shows up, and you can actually tell when the thing's not over your head anymore. Oh shit, too close. Or whenever the thing is over your head. Before I figured this out, I would trigger the alarm every single time I'd get into that room. But we don't make that mistake anymore. Alright.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
I don't need the mine
Who are
detector.
you?
I got
Just
thermal
call me
goggles earlier.
Deep Throat.
Deep throat!
The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Yeah, and the interesting
Who are
thing
you
is that
anyway?
there actually was an informant who called himself Deep Throat that was involved in the Watergate scandal. Alright, so you want to see those claymores, and all you do to get rid of those is just crawl over them and it adds them to your inventory. So that's nice. I'm getting rid of these before I fight the tank. Slither! One more. Oh, are we at full health? We are not. We definitely need that. I don't feel like having to run across the field just to get another box of rations. Alright. Nope, get up. There you go. We can get rid of that. And we're going to need this right off the bat, so I'll go ahead and equip those now. What's going to be funny is that I didn't have any issues with this the first time I played it. It's going to be interesting if I destroy myself in this after talking shit.
Don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
But you will let me pass.
A message.
Imagine getting hit with one of those. I don't think you'd feel it. Something tells me if you got shot with a tank, it probably, there'd just be nothing left.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake
And I
you
also
are.
love how some of the boss fights are just ridiculous, like we're going against a tank. It's a little bit overkill, don't you think? Alright, we'll throw that. The chaff grenades keep them from being able to do that to you. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, of course. Damn cutscene had to screw me over. Alright, we should be good now. Oh, we need these selected before we get ourselves killed. And I need grenades. Oh no, it didn't throw it like it was supposed to. Throw. Got it in the tank. If you actually manage to make it in the tank, it kills... Oh, it did kill the guard. Never mind, we're good. If you make it in the tank, you should only have to do it like once or twice, or 2 or 3 times. Oh no, we're dead. I mean, you know. Ain't no way nobody's surviving getting ran over by a tank. I'm just saying. Shit. Shit. See what I tell you? I talked shit before I started streaming, and now I'm fucking up. Don't shoot me with that. All right, there we go. That's better. Catch it. I missed. It's fine. I'll do some damage. So close. Close enough, I guess. And that's how you beat the tank. Chaff grenades keep it from shooting you with the big gun. And I also think it slows down its movement also. It might stop its movement, I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention. But anyway, chaff grenades first. Run out there and just start tossing grenades and try to make the grenades inside the tank.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. You got the card.
We'll play with
I should make walkthrough videos for each of the bosses.
Not to underestimate him.
What did you
Anytime I see somebody on Reddit complaining about how difficult the boss fights in this game is, just drop a link to the walkthrough. I'd probably get banned from the Metal Gear Reddit if I did that for like self-promotion or whatever.
General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
You won't do nothing to us.
Don't kill him yet.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Same prediction as always.
Frickin' Liquid's famous phrase.
The raven on my head.
No, they probably thank you for it. I don't know. Never know. I'd probably end up getting a bunch of down votes, like negative karma, because, you know, I'm a 37-year-old dude that can play this game better than most actual gamers can. Like, no, this adult didn't just beat this whenever I'm having all these problems with it. Downvote. Alright, this room is my absolute nemesis in this game.
Use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't...
I have never, not once, ever made it through this room my first try without dying. Always end up getting spotted by the asshole on the catwalk, and they fill the room with gas, and because you don't have the gas mask yet, I frickin' die. Happens at least once every time. So let's see if we're gonna finally get past that today. Probably not.
But this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than
How
I
dare
do.
you say my name, sir?
Her frequency is 141.52.
14152.
Warheads in those boxes have
Oh,
a
right,
detonation
Nastasha.
mechanism to move, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
That would be horrible. Alright, 14145. I gotta try to remember that just so I can have her frequency in the codec. Let me do that real quick. 14145. I should have just went forward instead of backwards. It's fine. That wasn't it. You know what? It doesn't matter. We don't need Nastasha's number in there. I could have swore he said 14145. And I don't feel like looking it up on the internet while I'm streaming. Like I said, it's not an important codec number anyway. Bye-bye. You definitely don't want to walk... Well, I don't know why I'm pointing. You don't want to walk on these things right here because just like the catwalk in the beginning of the game, it like enhances the sounds of you walking. Alright, that guy's over there. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I don't fuck this up. Come on, hurry up. He's coming back. fucking elevator still hasn't come down yet. Holy shit! Holy shit, I just got through it the first try without fucking up. Oh, damn it, no, I gotta go to B1 first. There's something I gotta grab on B1 before I can actually continue this, so, let's go ahead and do that now so I don't have to backtrack. I mean, I already have to backtrack, but whatever, it's fine. They looking for answers if they're complaining? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I might have to do that. Yeah, I don't need to go in there. Let's not, increase how long this live stream is already going to take by going intentionally get ourselves caught. Oh, and something I had figured out on the original game on PlayStation 1, if you, like every time one of those soldiers would walk past one of these doors, even if you didn't have the key card level, the level card for the door would open. If you made it into the door quickly enough, you could get stuff that you couldn't get until later on in the game. I haven't been able to get it to work on this version, but it definitely worked on the PlayStation 1. I did it, oh no, a few times. Let's see. We have a FAMAS. Let's shoot you with a FAMAS. Oh, damn it. They walked in already. Leave me alone. We need this. I'm going to use up all my rations. Alright. Oh, no. I didn't grab the cardboard box yet. Son of a bitch. Don't come back here. Thank you. Brag about how good I am at this game, and then this is what happens. I should know to just keep my mouth shut and not brag until after I'm done doing what I'm doing. Open! Alright, now we gotta go down here. Oh yeah, also whenever I do the torture sequence, I'm not going to use any special button spamming techniques like people are saying to do on Reddit. I'm doing it manually, myself, tapping the button as fast as I can with my finger. There are tricks of doing that because I know even back in the day a lot of people had a hard time with the torture sequence. You can either take your fingers and hold them together like that and go back and forth over the button, or you can get a spoon and hold it over the button and just move the spoon back and forth. I've never had to do any of that stuff.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Yeah, we've got the remote-controlled missile already. Alright, I'm going to come back in. Actually, I didn't have to do that. My O2 gauge was still full. Alright, so here, let's not step on the floor. If you hold triangle, you can view this in first-person view. If you don't hold triangle, it's this, which is a pain in the ass to control. This, like this, yeah, I'm good. Alright, anyway, let's do this without fucking up again. You gotta be careful in this room because those machine gun cameras can shoot the missile and they will make the missile explode. Nice and easy through there and through there. And that's what you want to hit. You're gonna go ahead and grab the oxygen mask while we're in here too. I'm pretty sure I got the card for that door. Alright, we got the card out. Let's get our O2 gauge full again. And I'm gonna need, I was gonna say I'm gonna use chaff grenades, but no, I'll take the hit to my health instead of using chaff grenades. That's if it was even in a room with a gun camera. Oh, that's ration. Yep, it is in a gun camera room. Yep, it's fine. We'll be alright. Oh shit. Another gun camera. We can get through it like this. I better put this on, huh? Alright, good to go. Oh, hold up. Let's show you something. Door says Hal's Lab. Keep out. I actually just noticed that my last playthrough. I've never noticed that ever until then. Somebody's not happy. Somebody's like really, really not happy. Oh yeah, we can't see into that room from here. Oh, look at all that. All the devastation. Frickin' dude's chest is like sliced open. You can see his ribs.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
No. I thought that someone shot him and it left those kind of marks.
It's a ghost.
Yeah, check that out. Look at it. We're gonna have to fight that thing. So back in the day, everybody wanted to be able to play this game with his sword. To the point where people were making fake walkthroughs on how to unlock his sword as a usable weapon. They would make things like one of the ones that we had looked up, because we were also on that page of wanting to be able to use his sword in the game. One of the walkthroughs we saw was that you had to beat him without getting hit once, and then climb under the computers and you'd get the sword, which was obviously bullshit. One of the other ones was to be able to beat him without letting him destroy any of the computers, and then climbing under the computers to get the sword.
What next?
It isn't possible to get his sword in this game. Even with a Game Shark, you can't get this sword in this game.
Ninja.
Now, since you can get it on PC, it's very possible that somebody's made a mod for that. But the actual base game, you can't use his sword, unfortunately. That would have been badass, though. Just running through the game, slicing people up.
What do you want?
Yep, stupid clickbait, right?
Now I want to enjoy the moment. What's with these guys?
Now, I can't say that we did manage to beat him on hard difficulty, because one of the walkthroughs required hard difficulty. We did beat him on hard difficulty without getting hit once. I want to say it took us probably a dozen tries just to do it. Every time we'd get hit, we'd just let him kill us, and then we'd start over again. It is also possible to beat him without him destroying any of the computers. That is also incredibly difficult, though, but we managed to do it once.
He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Like, we really want to be able to use this sword in the game. Yeah, make me feel it. Oh, the commentary in this fight, or the dialogue in this fight is great. Oh shit, too close. Nope, only got him once, it's fine. Alright, now he puts up his sword. You cannot shoot him. He will block most of your bullets if you try to shoot him. Even after he puts his gun up. The only way to shoot him and actually hit him is if you throw a chaff grenade. Hang on. Oh no, he punched me in the face. Or kicked me in the face, not punched. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I just, sacrifice some of my health to fuck with Hal. Oh no, he hit me again. If you can tap the buttons just right, you can hit him more than just the 3 times. Like that. But the timing has to be perfect. It's also a way to beat Liquid Snake with his, come on, there you, shit, I was too close. It's also a way to beat Liquid Snake faster later whenever you have to fist fight him. I missed the kick. It's fine. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Shit. I'll take that. Yep, do your thing. And then attack him! Super easy boss fight if you know what to look for and what to wait for.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Alright, behind the supercomputer. Oh no, not behind the supercomputers. Usually he hides by the supercomputers first. Yeah, you can either use the thermal goggles to find him, or you can look for a shadow on the ground. There he is. I missed. Just to make things go a bit quicker, I am going to go ahead and use thermal goggles. That I usually don't. The red is kind of irritating to me, so, you know. Alright, he shouldn't be hiding anymore. Now's the part where he starts teleporting whenever you try to hit him. So you do that, wait for him to punch, and then just beat his ass again. You can either do it that way, or at this point, you could start throwing chaff grenades. And, oh no! He wants more! Yep. Oh shit, I missed with a kick. Eventually he'll teleport twice. Oh no, he hit me. That punch is so devastating too. Whatever, we'll just kick him in the nuts once and that'll be it for the combo. And sinew. Yeah, okay. Let's speed this up a bit. Oh, that's where he teleports twice. Almost got him beat. Let's see. I guess I got all the rations in the area. I don't feel like using the chaff grenades. Oh, well, there you go. Now we gotta hit him 3 more times, or 3 more sets of combos. Damn it, where'd you go? How dare you run from me, sir? Wait for it, and go. And that pulse thing gets faster and faster every time you do this, so... One more time ought to do it. There we go. Yes.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
An old man is out gaming you, Reddit. Get your shit together.
Killed Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Yeah, he's freaking the fuck out again. The medicine.
What's happening?
He has a headache. He's trying to knock himself out so he don't have to deal with it no more. I think you're losing your mind, not yourself, buddy.
Is it over?
No. Yes, it is over. I'd be pretty pissed off too if all I saw was red all the time. Yay, another codec call.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
So in the very first Metal Gear game for the MSX, you have to rescue Gray Fox. In the second game, you have to fight Gray Fox.
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Now, of course, Metal Gear 1 and 2 was before Gray Fox was a cyborg ninja.
Clark was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
Yeah, we killed him.
Dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with the prototype.
He was blown to
exoskeleton and captured
pieces.
for 4 years while they experimented on
If I
him like
remember
a
right, you
plaything.
fight him in a minefield. Or that might have been
Today's
Big Boss you
genome
fight in a
soldiers
minefield. I don't remember which.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to
Regardless,
test
he was
gene
dead.
therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because you
It's
didn't
confidential
ask.
information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
God, I'm almost out of coffee. This is going to be a really long
That
stream.
is Gray Fox. The question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
No, he knows who he
I'm
is.
not sure, but he seems intent on fighting
He
me to the
wouldn't
death.
have said the things that he said if he wasn't all there.
So you'll fight again.
Or if he was
Until you
all
kill him.
gone.
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
Yeah, he wants us to fight him to the death again. Said neither friend nor foe. Nor foe.
How long will you
Alright,
stay
so this is another long section of cutscenes.
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always
Kojima loved his cutscenes.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
It's alright though, because later on during one of his longer codex calls, it'll actually give me a second to take a quick break while the codec call is playing. So that'll be nice. Kind of looking forward to
Chief
that.
engineer, Al Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Merrill.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me.
Hal Emmerich, Christopher Fitz.
There's something
Fitz?
that I gotta do
Fitz?
first.
Fitz? Something like that.
Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you
Oh,
hurt?
my ankle. It's broken.
Oh, I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle
We
a little bit.
we
trying
pulled
to
a
get away.
Grim and jumped off of way too high of a cliff.
I want to ask
And now
you
our
something.
ankle is gone.
I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
You know what it's designed for.
TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Not shoot down.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Yeah, because we beat two of them in the
What are you
past.
talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Hal has some nice shoes.
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong.
No,
From
they're
the
going to
beginning,
use
the purpose of this exercise was to
certain
test
weapon that's on
Gear's
Metal
nuclear
Gear.
launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss.
But we aren't.
Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the president
For anyone who
personally
doesn't know,
supervised the
this was,
final assembly of the main unit.
so you remember Huey Emmerich from Metal Gear 5? This is Huey's son.
I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
Yeah, that laser can kiss my ass, too.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets.
Look, it's
to
Metal
fire
Gear
bullets
again.
at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally
Also,
developed for the SDI system. and
Metal Gear
later
Rex's
scrapped.
head
We were successful
looks
in
a lot
miniaturizing it
like
in a
the
joint venture
top
between
of
Armstrong and Livermore
Sahelanthropus.
National Labs. The
Even
railgun
has
was
that
on
big
Rex's right
square
arm.
thing behind it,
Metal Gear's main
which, I mean,
function
I
is
don't
to
think
launch
you get to see it in
missiles.
any of the
You sure you're not
cutscenes
forgetting
until the end of the game.
Metal Gear has
But yeah,
a
the
missile
top of
module
Metal Gear
designed
Rex
to
looks
carry up
exactly
8
like
missiles.
the head
See, it
from
was originally meant to carry
Sahelanthropus
nuclear
in number
missiles.
5. And we already know that Liquid steals Sahelanthropus at the end of Metal Gear 5, so
If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should
it's
already have
I don't know
practical
if my
weapons.
theory is true or not, but I feel like Liquid
Could it be?
pretty much is having Sahelanthropus
Metal
reworked
Gear's
or whatever.
co-developer, Rivermore National Labs,
I don't know.
is working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
I don't think Hal
using
Emmerich
Nova and
completely
laser nuclear
designed. Oh shit, I'm supposed to skip
These are
that.
some of the supercomputers.
I don't think Hal Emmerich completely
It can
designed Metal
test
Gear from the
everything in
ground
a
up.
virtual environment, but it's all just theoretical.
Yeah, that was historical
So this
footage. Can't show
exercise
that.
was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do?
Hopefully I caught it in time, and I don't end up with a copyright claim because of it. Guess we'll find out.
Damn.
Damn it!
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault.
It's fine. You redeem yourself in number 2 and number 4. Nope, can't show that
I
either.
used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
Most of the historical image cutscenes don't really have a whole lot of useful information in them.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Somewhere. Just like in the first 2 Metal games,
Where's that?
it's way underground.
Communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system.
And it's always a long way there.
In the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry.
Metal Gear is 20 kilometers north of our current location.
And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Usual circumstances in the first 2 games.
Link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right.
Give me that ninja sword. We'll just slice his head off and take his brain. Because that's how we do it.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Swim.
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide
Swimming works. I mean, it might be a bit cold because we're in Alaska, but, you know, you can swim.
I've got this.
Yeah, we'd have one of those too if I would have did my last playthrough correctly.
With this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
No, I had to screw up and actually play through the torture sequence, and now I have to replay the game again to get the stealth suit.
Where are you now?
It's fine.
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Oh, the background music.
Meryl, what happened?
That she just said they spotted her.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
No.
What did she look like?
No, there was no background music.
Uniform as the terrorists.
Ah, my freaking ear. Start taking out that earring too whenever I'm streaming.
Such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well,
Yeah, see, she walks different from all the other soldiers in the game. We don't need that information to find her. She's always, well, I'll show you or tell you whenever I get to that part how to find her.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security.
Yeah, give me that card.
It's security level 4.
Yeah, the first 2 games, you actually got individual key cards.
Feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
If a door required key card number 1, you had to use key card number 1.
Okay.
You're strange.
If you came up to one that required key card 5, you had to switch from a 5
Forget it, Doctor.
and then go to the door with card 5.
Otacon.
Very glad that they changed that in this Metal Gear game. Japanimation.
First country to successfully make bipedal robots.
This is pretty useless information too, but it's an actual in-game cutscene, so I'm gonna let it play.
Played some part in that.
They did. I didn't
Forgot what game this was supposed to be from. Police Knots or something like that. He's got the poster on his wall in the in his office here.
Ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Or maybe it wasn't a game. Maybe it's a show or something. I don't know. I don't know what Police Knots is from.
You're right.
Yeah, that poster.
Responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you.
Except he doesn't, ever.
I'm on frequency 141.12.
Unless there's some kind of...
See you later.
Some kind of thing in this game that I didn't know about before. But I know I've been out of rations and ammo before and called him, and you don't get shit. Alright, I don't feel like looking up his frequency just yet. I actually don't think I need to look it up at all. Making sure I got everything out of this room, all the ammo and stuff before I continue. I think I did. Yep, that's everything. Alright, time to go. Back through the Dead Man Hall. So if you take the digital camera out and you take a picture over this soldier here, if I remember right, the picture will have a ghost in it. And there's actually several spots that you can take pictures of, and the picture will come out with a ghost in it. The ghosts are, you know, ghosts of the game developers or whatever. Alright, let's give me gas mask. Gonna go grab some stuff out of those back offices before we continue the game. Oh shit, I wasn't far enough to the right. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do this. There we go. That's... Oh, okay, wrong key card. It's fine. I think the next one's the one that has the night vision goggles in them. Even though I don't ever use the night vision goggles, it's still nice to have them. Oh, it's not. Okay. It must have been the first room that had them. Or maybe this one. There's one more room. Ah, there it is. Oh, shit. Let's not screw up. Yep, I screwed up. Wait for that to pop. There we go. Go ahead and put those up. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't have the mask on anymore. It's fine, we're here. No rations in this room. Come on. Now we gotta go back to here. Same place we got the Nikita missile from earlier. Alright, hey, there's a guard in here. Y'all want to see some funny shit? And, let's see. I'll just... Oh shit, damn it! Whatever. That person in the bathroom's dead now. I don't know why I didn't just walk up to this dude and shoot him. I had the silencer. Alright, I still didn't go get the box. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I'll have to get it after this, next fight. Yep, I know. You're right there. Alright. Gonna end up screwing up and dying. That soldier didn't even see me. That's great. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a ration right there. Alright, now we're good. Guess that's what I get for screwing around. Give me that. Wait, is that Meryl right there? I think it... Oh wait, no. She should still be in the bathroom. So I can kill this person. Oh! That was Meryl. Usually, Meryl is walking on the other side of that little center section. I guess because I killed the soldier that was on this side, she was the one walking on that side. That's unfortunate. Oh, let's not screw up like that again, actually. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me grab things out of here. If I remember right, everything should respawn after this next cutscene. And I want to make sure that I'm full on health items. And ammunition, of course. Not that one. Yeah, it's fine. We gotta follow her anyway. Hey, look, we got cardboard box B. Now, if you make it here quick enough and make it to the stall fast enough, she wouldn't have had time to put all of her clothes on, so she still won't have pants on, but I'm pretty sure I made it here fast enough where that won't happen in this cutscene.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary solid snake.
Oh, nope, she still didn't have enough time to put on her clothes.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
He hits on everyone.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
Now, after all this cutscene, if you sit there and you stare at her in first person for a while, her skin turns more and more red, like she's getting embarrassed that you're staring at her.
None of that gene therapy like there is today.
Not really sure what the point of having that in there is, but, you know, it's kind of funny.
All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
I think her skin changes like 3 or 4 different shades of red as you just sit there and stare at her.
Good at what he does, killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
Sometimes people don't even win in war.
I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Sure.
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy when you look like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Jeez.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
Yeah, she gets a damn Desert Eagle and we're stuck with a crappy little 45.
Huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
And for the record, her gun is also a weapon you can't get in this game and use for yourself.
You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
It's another thing that we wanted whenever we were teenagers playing this game. We really wanted to be able to get her Desert Eagle, but you can't.
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere.
You're stuck with the SOCOM.
No choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow
Yeah, you're a
down.
rookie.
I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
That's fucked up.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
We don't care.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Yet here you are, looking at yourself in the mirror.
Soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
There are a lot of useless cutscenes in this game. Let's be honest.
Understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
There's not really a whole lot that actually adds to the main point of the story. But you get to hear a lot about the characters I play in the story, so, you know, I guess it's cool.
I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look.
Somebody needs to clean that mirror. Everything's blurry and looks pixelated.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise.
Look at that low-quality mirror. It makes everything look like an early 90s video game.
Your worm food. Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
We have ammo for a FAMAS. We have a FAMAS. Yeah, see?
Caliber Action Express.
Yep, I've owned 3 of those in my life, and every time I get one, shortly after, I would have to sell it to pay a bill.
I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
It's a very, very accurate pistol, and it does not kick as hard as you would think it does. The recoil is really not that bad in a Desert Eagle.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers.
I've actually got a few videos of me shooting the ones that I've had saved on my YouTube account. I just have the videos set to hidden or private, I think. And I've had a lot of people say that you can't shoot a Desert Eagle with one hand because it'll jam. I have videos that prove otherwise. Had somebody else say that you can't unload, like just back-to-back fire a Desert Eagle one-handed without it jamming. I have a video that proves otherwise on that one too.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
And I really miss my Desert Eagles. Every time I talk about them, I really miss those pistols. Ammunition for them is very expensive, though. 50 Action Express. Back whenever I had mine, you were looking at about $50 for a 20-round box, I think. A 20-round box of Hornady hollow points. Very expensive, at least in this area. Alright, we're good on that. Full on rations. Looks like we're full on most ammunition. Alright, we went in here already, didn't we? Yeah, we did. That's right, we got the cardboard box out of that room, I think. See if this ration over... Oh, we can't, never mind.
Let's go to the commander's room.
Oh, let's see. Another funny thing you can do. Not hitting her being funny, this part being funny. Just walks up to you and smacks the shit out of you if you hit her. It's great. Alright, are we at that? Not quite. Okay, here we go. Psycho Menace boss fight.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
The headache, it's so bad.
Don't come here, Snake.
But we have to.
Are you okay?
No, she's not okay. Look at her, damn.
What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Mr. Foxhound. Alright, if you hold triangle, you see through her eyes. After you start the Manus boss fight, if you hold triangle, you see through Manus's eyes, and it'll actually help you find where he is, because he's invisible for most of the fight. Oh, there's nobody here. Also, there's 2 ways to keep him from reading your mind. Either you can switch the controller from port 1 to port 2, or, well, I can't. Actually, yeah, I can. I'll have to use this to look at him, though. Scope. If you destroy the faces on these 2 statues, the one that's on this side of the room and the one that's on the other side, over here, then that also keeps Psycho Manus from reading your mind. Alright, I think I gotta walk back to... Yeah, there we go. And for those that don't know, you don't have to punch Meryl to knock her out. Hitting her takes away her health. If you want to do this whole boss fight without her losing health, use stun grenades.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry.
Yeah, that's not a weird thing for Psycho Mantis to make her say.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
You
Don't
think?
use the weapon.
Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Yeah, shoot her in the
Don't
face.
use the weapon.
Oh,
Try to
don't
knock
shoot her in the
out.
face. Alright, anyway. Instead of knocking her out, all you gotta do is do this. Don't shoot me. There we go. Knocking Meryl out without punching her or using up her health.
Take camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power?
Yes, we doubt your power because we're about to whoop your ass.
The most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
You're a psychotic mantis.
This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I read your every thought.
But you won't be able to once this cutscene is over with.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
Oh, I have not saved once, have I? Holy shit, I just realized that.
The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior.
I am.
Suited to this stealth mission.
I must not have gotten caught all that much in this one.
You are either very cautious or you are a coward.
Oh, fuck you.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
On PlayStation 1, if you had a save for like Castlevania or other Konami games, he'd tell you, so you play such and such game. Something like that.
I can read you like an open book.
They can also see how many times you've saved. Like it just said, I haven't saved often.
I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the
It was definitely something that was pretty cool that he did.
practice you can.
Oh yeah, he makes the controller vibrate.
Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, the controller vibrates and will move.
What do you think now?
There's another interesting thing that Kojima come up with.
The demonstration is over.
Good, I can finally fight you. It's about damn time. Alright, so all we do is this. On the Master Collection, you click both the bumper buttons at the same time, and you're going to go to controller settings and play as player 2. And then that's it. Now he can't read your mind. It's so much easier than trying to destroy those statues, because they're not easy to hit just right to make them blow up. Alright, he's over here. Don't think... yeah, I didn't make it in time. That's fine. Where's he moving to? Over there. I missed. Alright, let me grab these so I don't get myself killed. Because I changed things. Oh. And put that away. Oh no, I didn't duck down quick enough. Yes, it can be, and it is. It's easier just to punch them to beat them. It's not really all that easy to shoot them with the weapons, especially on this version of the game. Oh, shit. Don't run. Where are you going? Oh, shit, these things. Ah, screw it. I want to shoot him with the FAMAS. Get up. What are you? Oh, no, get back down. Shit. I don't understand what the whole point of that part of the screen is. Definitely gives him time to hide again, which is kind of annoying. Alright, he is behind us over here. Nope, other side. Shit. By the desk. Oh, fuck it, I hit him. All the way down.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Because I did things. Yep, he'll bring Meryl back up again. You just grab a stun grenade and problem solved. And we don't have to wait for it to explode either, because anytime you throw an explosive while you're fighting Psycho Mantis, it explodes almost as soon as it leaves your hand, so makes this part a little bit faster.
But I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see.
What's really amazing is Psycho Mantis is supposed to be, like, super intelligent. We've already stopped him from doing this twice, and he's going to try it again. Alright, there we go. Oh, I was going to try to punch him before this part, but I wasn't quick enough. Alright, where are you hiding at? Behind us. Over here? Yep. That's not a gun. That didn't work. I was pressed up against the table instead of trying to aim at him. Nope, we still hit him. We're good. Should be right here. Yep. Haha. Too slow. Back over here. You're not gonna make it. Ouch. Almost. Almost. Oh, damn it. There we go. And that is how you beat Psycho Mantis. Thank you.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
Because we wanted to.
Right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people.
A lot of people.
He doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
We don't care about anything, apparently. You used the other... I did. I used the other controller port.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read yours.
That was another pretty crazy feature of this game, was him being able to read what buttons you were pressing on the controller, and their idea of having you switch from port 1 to port 2 to keep him from reading your input. That's pretty insane for the time that this game was made.
Go past the communication towers, and use the tower's walkway.
Yep, so let's see. Next boss fight is Sniper Wolf. Then, who is after Sniper Wolf? The Hind D. Fighting Liquid and the Hind D.
Men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind
Body shamer
was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on.
Man, dude needs to eat a sandwich or something. Look at that. See his ribs.
And that's why there is war. But you are different.
We are different.
Same as us. We have no past, no future.
Such long cutscenes.
That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain.
Look at that ugly mug.
The first person
all pixelated and everything
was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
So I killed him. How long have we been streaming for anyway?
That's when
2 hours and 10 minutes.
I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Dude burned down an entire village just to get back at his parents.
The same.
I guess, or his dad. That's what I take from all that.
It's a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
Frickin' psycho. See, I told you, psychopath mantis.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
What?
Compared to you, I'm not so bad.
What a dick. We haven't killed that many people.
Her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I wonder if he says the same thing if you get to this point without killing anyone.
You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Play Metal Gear Solid 4 and find out.
Last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
The voices.
Like this.
He doesn't want to hear the voices.
People's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Gas mask blocks, I guess, forced thoughts into his head. I don't know. Game logic.
Go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels...
Well, I mean, you used your power to help Liquid still philanthropist back in the day, I'm just saying. May not have been used for something good, but he did use his powers to help somebody at one point.
Let's go, Meryl.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Time for some more gameplay.
Meryl?
Or not. It's fine.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
Yeah, come on, just leave her, go, we're good.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it
I
again.
wonder how many people think you actually have to follow her footprints whenever she shows you where the mines are later.
What?
About what Mantis
Nice little trick to that one, too. It's not really a trick, it's,
What's the problem now?
I guess, bad game programming. You'll see in a little while, like the next 10 minutes, I'm sure.
Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Just don't answer any of the questions.
Is there anyone you like?
What's your name? Name means nothing. How old are you? Old enough.
Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
Yet you flirt with everyone.
Come on, let's go.
I don't want to get involved. Hey, how are you doing? Alright, full health. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do this. That one. That one. Alright, now we can play again. Make sure we grab everything out of here. Also, oh shit. Oh look, a secret. More stuffs. Alright, anyway, let's get going. We have some more backtracking to do in like 5 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes, something like that.
Could there be wolves in there?
No.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dogs.
My question is how did wolf dogs get on an isolated island?
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I guess Sniper Wolf could have brought them here, even though it never actually says she did. They certainly didn't just show up here, like they were brought here. We're full health, so there's no point in doing that. Look, she made it there already. Alright, we gotta go all the way around, though. Show you another nifty little trick here in a minute. See, these wolves will attack you, unfortunately. Not that way. This way. Just hug the wall, come around here. And you crouch here, and you're home free. That's not the trick. Yes, you get through it quick enough, you don't have to worry about them attacking you. Now, oh, right. This, I forgot.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright. So, if you take out the box, or you'll see. Hit her. Hurry up, equip the box. Wolf dog pisses on it. Now, whenever you go back through that area, if you're in this box, the wolves won't attack you. And this is the mind sequence that I was telling you about earlier. After, apparently, another cutscene.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Yeah. The path she takes is absolutely useless. In every difficulty, her path is completely useless. We'll show you why as soon as she's done with this dumb bullshit. Also, we discovered what I'm about to show you by saying I'm not following that path and just doing our own thing, because that's way too much complication.
Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Wow.
Not at all. Not even that much. Nope. All right, so it just. Oh, that was so difficult. Oh, I am so surprised I didn't blow up. Wow. Oh, man.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Sucks to be Meryl. It's what she gets for being a smartass about the mines. You could have just walked straight. Yeah, don't reach for that. She shoots you in the hand. Or the arm, technically, I guess.
Snake.
Now the backtrack part.
Leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Yeah, you dumb shit. You didn't check your corners.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. using me for bait to lure you out.
Yeah, see, the first time I played this game,
My gun.
I didn't give a shit that she was laying on the ground dying. I wanted her gun.
Reach it by myself.
So I got myself killed the first time I played this ever because I ran out there trying to grab her gun.
I will slow you down.
Once you pass a certain point, it doesn't matter where Sniper Wolf is. It's just like Red Dead Online. You basically get shot by an invisible sniper.
I was a fool.
You can't pass a certain point. And, yeah, it just, you start getting shot at randomly.
There's nothing glamorous about it.
I would show you, but I don't want to get myself killed for no reason.
Please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
Oh, we give up on everybody.
Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Yeah, cutscene immediately followed by a codec call.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap.
It's a trap!
Sniper's tricked to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl.
They
so he can pick you
literally just, well, I guess maybe not literally. They pretty much just explained what she was doing.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's
Yeah.
just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Best sniper in the world, about to get
Can
her
you
ass
see Wolf
kicked.
from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a
Unfortunately.
sniper rifle.
Colonel,
Yep.
take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Unless you submit.
Thanks.
Submit during the torture scene, Meryl dies too. Spoiler. I guess it's
I'm
too late
just
to say
surprised
spoiler,
you
isn't it?
sacrifice yourself.
It's
You
fine.
got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
My
I'm going
jeans?
to save
My jeans
Meryl.
look blue.
I don't need an excuse.
Yeah, they're made of denim.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Yeah, I know. Stupid joke. Who gives a shit?
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah, it's fine to go this way too. The mines are still there. Just either run back out to the spot that you ran straight through earlier, then run down, or hug the wall. Either way works. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Oh look, it's a wolf dog puppy. Wolf puppy. Then we're gonna get in our box. Not that way. See, no more attacky. Cheap trick, but it works. That's not the spot. Come on, stand there. You go. This way. Grab this stuff again. Yeah, we got to backtrack all the way back to the armory. That's the area where you had to blow up the walls to get to Ocelot and Baker. Go all the way back over there and grab the sniper rifle. Which means we have to go back through my Nemesis room again. Which is what we're about to do now. We actually have to go back through this room twice. I gotta go back through this room twice. No, don't stop there. Give me whatever this box holds. Grenades, even though I can't use them in here. Yeah, the enemies can use their weapon in here, but I'm not allowed to use mine. Not too far away. Alright, you got gun cameras out here that you have to watch out for now. But if you hug this wall, you pretty much don't have to worry about them. I stepped out too far. Go ahead and put these on because the south side of this map has claymores. I think there's only one that we have to worry about though. Yep, that one. The one that I almost ran into. And I don't think it respawns, so you shouldn't have to worry about it going back through that area again. And also the lasers in this room have been shut off, so that's nice. Let me go ahead and grab this. Oh. I'm happy with that. And before we go back, I'm going to go back to that top catwalk and grab the stuff from there. Was it basement 1 or I think it was basement 1. Oh no, it was basement 2 for the armory. Basement 1 was the prison cells. Yep, that's what I thought. Son of a bitch. No, prison cells, whatever you want to call them, and the torture room. No sense in letting them stay alive. Go ahead and re-up on everything while I'm over here. Oh. Okay, that works. I'm happy with that. Alright. I can never really make it through this room without sounding the alarm either. Because of the way that let's see, we'll use thermal goggles again. The way the lasers are, it's kind of not that easy to get back out of here. See if I can actually do it this time. Yes, I know, I have a PSG-1.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, save her. Sure, we'll get right on that. Don't do that. Are you stupid? You gotta crawl. Come on, don't touch it. Holy shit, I did it without hitting the frickin' lasers. That is the second first for me in this game. I guess because I'm trying to not make the time it's going to take to beat this thing even longer. I'm kind of being a little more patient than I would usually be in this game. Come on. Oh, I almost screwed up again. Just run right through the lasers. I did that so many times in the first Metal Gear game, the MSX one. I'm fixing to hit him laying down, aren't I? Oh shit, no I didn't. Awesome. Don't stand up right there, you dumb son of a bitch. So close. Let's just hide in our box. Oh, they saw me. Alright, well, there's another trick to getting away from this. Come on, hit him, or shoot him. Alright, do this before I get myself killed. If you keep your rations equipped, it'll automatically use a ration whenever you run out of health. Alright, now we're good. We're good. God, I can't believe I did that. I was doing so good, too. Freaking bragging about not fucking up in the PSG-1 room, and then I fuck up in the FAMAS room instead. Alright, we already got everything out of that one. Oh, hold up. Which way are you going? Glad I waited. No, not shoot. Put the frickin' gun away. Goddamn. Alright, it didn't drop anything. Nope, I want this. Alright, back to the top. See, if you have all the cardboard boxes, you can actually skip Never mind, you can't skip the gas room. You still have to go into the gas room, but if you equip the box, box A, which we're fixing to get now, if you equip box A and then get into the back of the truck that's in the gas room, you can fast travel back to the beginning of the game where you first started. If you equip box B and then jump into the truck that's at the beginning of the game, then you'll fast travel back into the gas room for the nuclear warhead storage place. Alright, where's this person at? Alright, we should be alright. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna... There we go. Problem solved. Throw down some chaff. I wonder if that person dropped ammo. Pretty much just still re-upping on ammunition and shit. And grabbing the shit that we didn't grab earlier, or couldn't grab earlier. Mine detector, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Extra rations. And I think that was the only room. Yeah, that's the only room. The only rooms. And put up our chaff grenades. Alright, now it's time to go fight Sniper Wolf for the first time. Oh shit. You know what? I don't feel like waiting or sneaking, so there we go. Can watch out for that soldier. Matter of fact, we'll just do this. There we go, problem solved. Come on, give me ammo. Come on. Alright. Give me thermal goggles. Oh shit, it does respawn. Alright, that's cool. Look, we have an extra claymore. Even though I've literally never, not once, used claymores in this game. Got it. Alright, am I full up on health? Now I am. Also, if you're at this point and you don't have, and you're not full on rations, there's a ration up that little catwalk right there. That we're full on rations and full on health, so we don't need that. Yeah, that's it. Take my gun away. We'll wait right here. I want this to go as smoothly as possible so I don't have to start over from the door that we enter in through. Not only that, everybody that watches my stream pretty much knows that I hate replaying parts of games because I screw up. Come on, hurry up before they turn around. I did it again. Second time. Alright, it was basement 1 we needed to go to. Basement 2 is where we fought Gray Fox. I got it right. Hey, I went through the gas room twice without sounding an alarm. That's pretty amazing. Maybe I've finally broken my fail streak with my frickin' Nemesis room. Yeah, oh, we're full on everything. Sweet. Alright, it was box B that I need to use for this. Probably could have just went up and it would have been quicker. It's fine. Stay away. Right here. Is this the spot? That is the spot. Awesome. Okay, I have 3 diazepam. Hopefully that's enough for me to make it through the sniper fight. That keeps the weapon sway to, like, non-existent. But also, if you use it, whenever it wears off, the weapon sways like twice as bad as it was before you used it. I guess it's their way of saying that diazepam is addictive. And surprisingly enough, diazepam is an actual anxiety medication. I shouldn't have laid down right here. What am I thinking? I think it's diazepam is generic for Valium, something like that. I could be wrong. I missed. I hate how this thing is first person only. Oh shit. Like, at least in the second one, it's it'll stay in third person. Son of a bitch. Until you're actually aiming. Shit. Gotcha. Alright, which way? Left or right? I'm gonna guess this side and probably guess wrong. Oh shit, I got it right. Shoot her in the leg. Oh damn. Oh damn. No. Got her. No real special trick to beating Sniper Wolf. You just have to get really good at using that very shitty sniper rifle. What do you want now?
Now be a good time to save your mission. You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway,
I have
right?
not saved my mission at all.
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
No, we're gonna continue to be reckless.
Snake, it's all up to you.
See, if you screw up... Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Snake.
No, I don't want to save. If you screw up and you die during the torture scene, you get a game over that you can't continue from. Oh, right, we're full on health. Like, as in, it brings you all the way back to the title screen, and you have to reload your last save. So if I screw up, and I have to reload my last save, it will be reloading me all the way back to the beginning of the game, because I haven't saved once yet. So let's hope I don't screw up.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Throw it! Just...
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want
and actually, if we're being honest, every woman that I've ever met that enjoyed shooting guns could outshoot any dude that was out there shooting with us. Every single one of them.
And I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey.
Like, my stepmom can outshoot me. And I consider myself a very good shot whenever it comes to shooting guns.
Until I kill you, you're all I think about.
Take him away.
They've come to take me away, haha. What was that off of? That was off of a movie, I think. But I don't remember. It was a really old movie.
Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dumb chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Let me go! Let me go! Can't even look down far enough to see anybody.
Do you know who I am?
No, we do not.
I knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly
The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from.
She said that because I was trying to move around.
Brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Whenever I do the torture scene, I'm actually going to hold my controller up here so that everybody can actually see that I wasn't joking about not using any special tricks to get past this part.
We needed to correct the genome soldiers.
No spoon trick, no double finger trick, none of that.
We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Can you hurry up and do the thing now? There's an unnecessary amount of pauses in y'all's speech.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why
Hurry the hell up!
avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
I have been awake. There we go. Finally. Finally, back to another cutscene.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Out of coffee.
You and I are
Yay.
both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me.
It's the cell phone.
Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots. All right, Ray.
We got called one of those earlier.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
Not
So it's
this
come down
time.
to it, has it? We're going to
Oh,
launch
I
that
need more
nuke,
caffeine.
Ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to...
She's an addict.
So you prefer your wolves to my show?
I think they actually mention at some point
Don't screw up like you did
about
with the
how
sheep.
she's
Yes, I know.
addicted
That
to
was an
anxiety
accident. I
medication.
didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Yeah, he killed 12 men and then we beat his ass.
What you've gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this...
Oh,
little
Liquid,
torch
you'll
show
find out
yours
what
as
killed
short
Baker
as
and
possible.
Octopus
Butcher, this is
pretty
an
quickly.
interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Wonderful.
Finally, just the two of us. How are
Just
you
the
feeling?
two of us.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there.
They're
Washington's
close.
taking quite a
Our
chance
things are
sitting
close.
here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
We knew he was hiding
By the
something
way,
from us.
You got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
Nope, just one.
There's no copy? If not,
It's fine. Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
But we're no one to answer no questions.
Holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
Yeah, the trick to using the key is the absolute most boring part about this entire game. You'll get to see that part later.
Pain becomes too great to bear. Just give up and your suffering will end. What if you do?
It's the only part of this entire game that I will actually complain about, because it's a lot of backtracking and then going back to a spot and then backtracking and going back.
Press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Yeah, see, so if I screw up,
Don't even think about using
then that's the end of it. I have to start all over again from the beginning because I haven't saved once.
It's been a long time since you saved your game.
It's been a very long time.
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over.
It's fine,
You
we
really
got
wanna
this.
Travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run
I've never heard that part of this cutscene before.
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that.
That's awesome. So the dialogue does change depending on certain things that you do, like never saving once.
You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
Nope, we're fine.
You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Yes, let's get started.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, finally. Also, it's not a turbo controller, so, you know, we're not cheating that way either.
Shall we go again?
No one can spam a button better than me.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Also, if you keep hitting the button after the fact, there we go. Keep hitting the button after he stops electrocuting you, your health will continue to go up, so that's a good thing to know.
For now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles.
Oh yeah? Wait till you see what we do to that helicopter.
He is the one man who could make my dream.
Liquid's impressive, huh? We take down a helicopter without any help other than a portable Stinger missile launcher. And we took out a tank with just grenades. You know, bet you Liquid couldn't do that.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Not a roommate, and he's covered in maggots. Wonderful. Little tiny pixelated maggots.
What a stench.
I can imagine. Yeah. See, the maggots.
That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up!
Oh, shit.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I will do no such thing.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Come on, let's do this. But we're stuck in here for a few minutes, then we go back to the torture scene again, and then we get to get out.
Shut up in there, will ya?
We'll just sit here and irritate the guard until we're called back to be electrocuted again. Oh, yay.
Snake, are you okay?
Nope.
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
Yeah, we heard.
We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch
Admit
a new
it,
type of
you don't
nuclear
care about
warhead,
your
wasn't
niece.
it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
The Colonel's a dickhead.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes.
Sure,
Tomorrow,
all that stuff.
The president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2.
Guess this is pretty much an explanation as to why we actually need to do what we're trying to do.
The president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So
not completely useful information, but it kinda adds to the story, I guess.
Just stop them.
Even though some of it's been mentioned already.
You're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Yeah, Big Boss's remains are frozen somewhere for some reason.
We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
The real Big Boss, by the way, gets killed in Metal Gear 2.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
Yeah, they could have just, like, threw him out into the ocean,
but he's already started to
because we're on a Alaskan island, or just threw him off a cliff somewhere. No, instead they're going to leave him in the cage to get nice and ripe.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
Yeah, at the beginning of the game it says that you have 18 hours to destroy Metal Gear. Or, excuse me, or maybe not destroy Metal Gear, but to complete your mission you have 18 hours before they launch the nuke. I wonder if it takes you 18 hours, or more than 18 hours to beat the game, if you get a game over.
Priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself.
Never actually tried that before. I might have to do that one day. Just start the game and then let the controller sit with the game playing.
Also,
just sitting at the dock where you start at.
I know it's asking
and see if you actually fail the mission if it takes more than 18 hours.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and save now.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
Yeah, it's so awful.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always
that just sounds painful.
Right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
No, we already talked. We already spoke to the Colonel. The Colonel's useless. Alright, yeah, I have not saved once since I started. Time still says 0. Alright, let's do this. See how long we've been at this far. Almost 3 hours.
Please, Nick, don't give
So we still got about another 3 or 4 hours worth of game to play. Alright, let's irritate the guards some more. Come on! If you call me to the back to do the torture thing again, you won't have to listen to me no more. Come on. Come on! hide under the bed. He'll comment on that too. Crawling around on the floor. Oh yeah, hold on, here we go. Nope, that way. There we go. Oh no, look, I'm escaping. Oh shit.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Stick my legs through the door. Oh no, we're back in the torture room again.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
We already know.
Press the circle button.
He just says the same thing over again, then we don't need to hear it.
How did you like that?
We loved it. It was amazing. Exhilarating. Oh no!
Had enough yet?
We're not finished yet. Oh no, I missed the button press. It's fine. I'll still have full health by the time this is done. Come on! There we are.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now.
Now, if you don't manage to escape within a certain time limit, you end up having to go through this again.
Perestroika. 20th century Russia has had.
If you go through it the third time, then the cyborg ninja comes and breaks you out of the prison after that point. But we're not going to go through all this again. I'll shave off a little extra time by just escaping.
Up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was
Yes, tell me all your secrets.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
That sounded weird. Oh, we're being drug away. I see you, sir. Oh no, it's a required codec call. It is. I didn't even hit the button.
Yeah, nothing new to report.
If it wouldn't have been a required codec call, I wouldn't have answered it, just so y'all know that.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
Frisky. See, always flirting with everybody.
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry.
Controller? What are you talking about?
Okay.
So she makes the controller vibrate. It's definitely not long enough to help at all with your arm hurting.
That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
Off the pain.
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about
yourself. Please don't. Just let us get back to the game.
Family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No.
Yay, sad stories coming on.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
He's dead. I killed him.
Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no
yes.
way you could. It happened in
the person, the person in Zanzibar land that we, Big Boss is the one that we fought in the minefield.
Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
No, I am your father.
Knowing that?
Yep. some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. One we share in common.
Oh yeah.
Left Foxhound?
That makes sense now.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
I never put two and two together on that.
I didn't have a
Psycho Mantis burned a village down to kill his father, and Snake also killed his father.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake?
And we go.
Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
No, we gotta make these codec calls interesting some kind of way, right?
Is that it?
Might as well do it by saying stupid shit.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
You're my friend, but I'm gonna beat you to death.
Met him on the battlefield.
Because that makes sense.
But he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No.
Yeah, we were still green, and Gray Fox showed us the ropes, even though we were the one that had to rescue Gray Fox. And then you don't hear from him for the rest of the game. Not once.
I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were
yeah, he showed us the ropes alright. He was totally there to help us and tell us exactly where we needed to go.
Wild animals.
I didn't have to look it up on the internet or anything.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes.
Now, maybe one of these days I'll play the original MSX games on here also. Background music gets kind of annoying though, listening to the same music score over and over again.
I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
But the first two games does make a lot of stuff out of this game make sense, so I might do it one of these days.
I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could
I'll have to go on the internet and take down any important notes that I might possibly need.
But we know that a
I think I remember most of how to beat the game, so I may not need them.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry.
Just Metal Gear 1 for sure had a lot more backtracking than Metal Gear Solid does. And I'm still working on Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 is going to take some doing. That one's, like, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 were both brutal games, but Metal Gear 2 was a whole lot more brutal than Metal Gear 1. Oh no, the guy caught the wicked case of the shits. Alright, and then... Come on. He just appears there now? Could have sworn on the original PlayStation, you could actually see him walk into the torture room and walk to the door. Am I not close enough? I wasn't close enough. Okay, that's fine.
Wow, they even capture you.
How about that? Another cutscene.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
Yep. Whenever you're stuck in a jail cell being tortured, it's exactly how you ask for a favor.
Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
What a smell! Yeah, we might have shit ourselves while we were being electrocuted.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Rations and ketchup.
Also, I got you this level 6 card.
Because ketchup makes everything better, right?
Here, take
Not
this.
really. Ketchup gives me heartburn.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
Sniper Wolf's handkerchief. So, you remember how I made the puppy pee on the box?
I was taking care of
With the handkerchief, you don't have to use that box anymore. So you can just equip the handkerchief and run through the level, and the wolves will do the same thing that they do with the box. Just a heart will appear over their head and they won't attack you.
She likes dogs.
It's literally the only use for it. Until you fight Sniper Wolf again, then it gets used for something else, but you'll see.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take any.
Bop him over the head with something. You have a stealth suit. He won't be able to see you. Activate stealth suit. Walk up behind him. Bop him over the head with something heavy. Problem solved.
See you later.
No, you're gonna make us do it ourselves. It's fine. Oh, get me right there. Then equip the ketchup and hit circle. You have to do this while the guard is not looking. Like either before he makes it back to the room or after he has to run back to the bathroom. You just got to do it quick or else you'll have to go through another torture sequence. What the hell? Let's make sure you don't move until after he unlocks the door. There we go. Snap. And we're free. All because some dumbass guard mistook blood for ketchup, mistook ketchup for blood. Alright, we're just gonna grab our shit. Always check your item inventory. Because of that. Right there. Because Ocelot is a dickhead. Wait for that to blow up. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and throw a chaff also. I don't feel like getting shot by the camera.
That was a close one, Snake.
Yeah, because there wasn't still 200 seconds left on that bomb.
Pay for that.
Alright, now we can go. I don't think there's gun cameras in this room yet. I could be wrong. I was wrong. It's fine though. We just, oh shit, it wasn't okay. It's not okay. No, turn around, jack shit. Jackass. Hey, there's nothing in that room we need. We can just go straight back to the area we were just in. Gotta go back to, where we fought Sniper Wolf. Alright, let me grab the SOCOM. Even though I think we're good. Yeah, we don't have to worry about fighting anybody. Now, we do have card 6. We could go all the way back to the armory and go through that wall that I blew up right before I fought Ocelot. But like I said, I already got the camera, so there's no point in going back for that. And the other room, the level 6 room, only had like ammunition and maybe stun grenades or something in it. Alright, there should be one right here. I think I got down a little bit too quick. It's fine. Alright, that one. And then just hug the wall. Get all the way back without having to worry about running over a mine or getting shot by the cameras. And how are we on health? We're good on health and we're full on rations, so I don't even need to go that way. Not waste the time without having to get back on the ground for the pipe. Alright. Last time we have to pass through this room. Fingers crossed I don't screw it up. Did good the first 2 times so far. I haven't accidentally activated an alert. Is he? Oh yeah, he is there. Just hide here again. We got to play the patient card, unfortunately. If I were to try to just run through here like I do everything else, I'd trigger an alert and we'd have to start over. Alright, they're going that way, so we're good. Oh yeah, look at that. Being patient gets things done faster. Who would have thunk? Oh, it's open. I didn't need to spam the elevator button that time. Back to basement 1. You know what? I better go grab the stuff that's in here. We're good on rations. We checked that just a minute ago. Medicine. So after the torture sequence, I don't remember exactly where it is. At some point, you have to smoke cigarettes while you're outside in the cold. And then you do the torture sequence and you grab Johnny and choke or, you know, break his neck like I did. And if you do things in a certain order like that, Snake becomes sick with a cold. The medicine makes the cold go away. If you don't use the medicine, it will eventually go away. Oh shit. It will eventually go away on its own, but Snake will sneeze every once in a while, which really throws a wrench in things when you're trying to sneak around. Like, oh, I'm hidden. Snake sneezes, and the next thing you know, you're being shot to death. The medicine makes it to where you don't have to wait out the cold. It'll go away instantly when you use the medicine. Alright, here we go. Back through the wolf area. Got down on the ground way too early. It's fine. Alright, instead of using the box, we move faster whenever we're not in a box, so we'll just use the handkerchief. Hey, you won't attack me. That's not the right way. And it should be right here. Yep, there we go. Now we can get rid of that. Give me the card. We'll need that anyway. I don't think there's mines right here this time either. I'm pretty sure there's not. Yeah, there's no mines. Another cutscene! Or flashback. I guess I probably could have skipped this part. There Snake goes again, digging up the past. Or thinking about the past. Living in the past, whatever you want to call it. They should have made this, like, overly dramatic. Like his memory was a million times worse than what actually happened. Add a little bit of comedy to the situation. Like, instead of her just getting shot in the arm, she gets shot in the arm and her arm just, like, blows off or some shit.
Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Forget you? We'll never forget you.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
Oh, how long do we have, or how long have we been streaming? 3 hours and 14 minutes.
She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way.
Yay, more sad stuff.
She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
No, we're saying that she said that and she didn't really say it.
I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping.
Oh yeah, I don't think I ever called Master Miller, did I? It's Kazuhira Miller, or...
You can have regrets
yeah, Kazuhira Miller from Metal Gear 4.
Can't keep attacking yourself for things that happen.
He's also in Metal Gear 2.
Leads to madness.
Like the MSX Metal Gear 2.
Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want.
See, he never cared about his niece to begin with. Forget about Meryl. We don't care if she lives or dies.
Meryl, she's pretty special to you, huh?
No, for shit's sake. Let's just go.
There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
Right?
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Who gives a shit?
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Oh.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never
full
even
of
had a chance
shit.
to meet him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
It's like, we're gonna end this call now before they catch me in another lie. Oh, right. Safely grab that. There is rations right there, but there's also that right there. So, we're full on rations anyway, so we're good. Just pass all the way to the left, and it won't shoot you. Is there? Yeah, there's a box over there. Let's go see what this is. PSG-1 ammo? Nope, SOCOM ammo. I think there's PSG-1 ammo at the top, but I don't need any of that anyway, even if there is, so we're just gonna go. Alright, where's there a gun camera in here? I don't think so. Alright, so this next alert is an alert that you can't help. Even if you have the stealth suit on, that camera still spots you. If you're in this room, make sure you grab that rope before you continue, or else you'll have to backtrack all the way down to get the rope. I should have re-upped on stun grenades. You want to avoid fighting, this is the way you do it in the staircase part, the tower part. I guess I could have saved some of those. It's fine, why chance it? Haha. Look, it's like the ladder sequence in Metal Gear 3, only it's not a ladder. Oh, I got punched in the face. Haha, now you're down. I should have re-upped on health and grabbed that damn ration. It's fine. We're not going to need that much to fight the Harrier in a bit. Or not the Harrier, the frickin' Hind D. Oh shit, I screwed up. Ouch! The butt of your weapon hurts when it hits the face. Damn it! I didn't throw it soon enough again. Because I'm screwing around making stupid comments and shit. And not paying attention to what I'm doing. Alright, now that we did that... I didn't have my stun grenades full, so I kind of ran out before I was done. Oh no! Also, if you hold down the X button, you can run and shoot. Otherwise, if you're not holding down the X button, he just stops running whenever you pull the trigger. Didn't like that, did you, sir? Oh yeah, there we go. That works. Let's see, actually I can just keep that selected. That's not what we wanted. Actually, I should have selected the rope instead of rations. Would have made this part a little bit faster. Not fast enough to matter, but, you know. No, actually, I guess I needed the card first, not the rope. It's a satellite dish. Yeah, it couldn't let us just walk across the bridge. See, I don't think there's, nothing over here. Just go straight to this spot and get this cutscene over with. See, they just couldn't let us walk across the bridge. Just, had to do this shit to us. Yay. Now we have to go the long way around.
Damn.
See, always with the overkill. We're gonna attack a regular, like, human, unarmored human with a tank. Then we're gonna attack an unarmored human with a Hind D helicopter. Because reasons. I mean, I guess they gotta show how badass Snake is one way or another, making him attack things that are really difficult for a single person to kill by themselves. I guess that's a way of showing that. Yeah, you punch it to death.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Alright, grab out our rope that we grabbed at the bottom of the stairs that we don't have to backtrack to go to now. Then we have to, I'm going to skip the codec call that tells you how to rappel. Push down on the left stick and hit X and he jumps. Now there's zero reason for the next codec call, so it's going to do this. I'm just going to skip through it. I already know how to rappel. I don't need to be told how to do it. Come on, go away. Oh shit. Oh no, steam. Oh no, more steam. Yep, jump right into it. It's fine. Shit. Oh, nope, I'm good. Awesome. There we go. We'll just finish rappelling all the way down here. Don't fall off, please. I don't know if it's possible to fall off, but it would have sucked. Like, oh, there's the platform. Oh, there's the platform. Alright, while we're here, even though I have yet to have to come back to this area, let's blow the ice off that door. Because why not? I think I took a little bit of damage, so let's go ahead and do that. And I'm going to need that. Because if you go past this certain point here, these wonderful, wonderful people get you. And don't waste your ammo here, because it is very difficult to kill these two with the FAMAS. They're really good at shooting you. Nope, got him. It's good. We're good to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, we're good. You run past a certain point and it's almost like being shot by invisible people again. That kind of thing. No! Alright, I grab the stinger and then run right back out here, and he's like, nope, I'm gone. He just nopes right the hell out of there. Oh no, I'm crouched. Yeah, so he's like, I don't think so. Dickhead, they couldn't let us get one shot in on him before he flew away. Alright, this way, I hope. Nope, not that way. Or maybe it was? Oh, I guess it was that way. We can't take the elevator, I don't think.
Huh?
Yeah. This wonderful thing we have to do here. Gonna make us run all the way down just to be like, oh, the steps are broken, or the stairs are broken. Because, you know, the elevator's stuck. So typical for Metal Gear creators to make us backtrack so much. I like Twin Snakes. Welcome to the stream, Lewison. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I enjoyed Twin Snakes too. I don't understand what all the hate about it was. Whenever Twin Snakes came out, I loved it. I loved being able to play Metal Gear Solid 1 with first-person shooting. Plus, you know, the upgraded graphics was nice too.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon.
And I hope you're having a good day or night today, depending on what time it is in your area.
You were watching?
It's almost 4:30 in the morning over here right now.
Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
We walked. I mean, he walked.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
He kinda walked.
The elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
We are no such thing, sir.
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry.
They should have different dialogue for that particular part, depending on whether you submitted or, you know, finished the torture sequence.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
No, it cannot.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall.
It's more useless dialogue, but I said I'd let the cutscenes play out, so I'm letting the cutscenes play out.
You have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Is Otacon wearing glasses that don't have the bars on them that go behind your ears? It looks like he is.
The elevator is stopped down there.
Wearing some Morpheus-style glasses or just regular glasses instead of sunglasses.
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Yeah.
I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
That's so nice to see.
Don't worry.
You look like shit, Otacon.
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. Then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
And magically he's behind us instead of in front of us. Alright, back at it. Now, before you start running up these stairs, you want to have chaff grenades equipped. It's actually not a bad idea to just go ahead and throw one as soon as you start running up the stairs. Because of that right there. And it only gets worse. Oh shit, I probably threw that one a little bit too soon. We might be alright. Yep, we're good. And toss it. And toss it. Kojima loved his stairs, didn't he? Stairs and ladders. I think that was his thing. Alright, stinger missiles. We can put those up. We don't need those anymore. Alright, are we good on health? Yeah, we're good on health. Alright, time to go take down a helicopter. It's a buzzin'. Nothing on that side. Alright, here we go.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
He's talking shit to somebody who he's going to be shooting at with a frickin' helicopter.
I'm your shadow.
That would make sense if we were in a tank. But no, he's talking shit about being able to kill just a man with a helicopter. The Snake is such a big man. You missed me. Alright, stingers. There we go. It is over here. I just wasted a frickin' rocket. Yeah, hurt, didn't it? Oh shit. You missed me again. Grrr. Come on. We hit him? Nope, we missed. Come on, hurry up before he shoots me again. Got him. Wait for it to lock on and then jump the sights up a little bit just ahead of him. That way you hit him whenever he's coming straight at you. Oh, too late. I fucked up. Might as well. Alright, stop shooting. I said stop shooting. Where'd you go? Oh. It's, nope, it's not under there yet. Ah. Oh, I forgot. Even if it hits him, it doesn't take its health away whenever he's below the building. Yeah, nice shot. No, don't go that way. Oh, shit. Are we at that part already? We are at that part already. Yep. Yeah, you just unequip that and hide back here and you'll be fine. Oh, hold up. Ouch. Oh, damn it, it went past them. Come on. Oh, you dick. Yeah, that's right. You wiener. Hiding from a little bitty old person in your helicopter. No, stay right there. Don't move. Don't move. Don't even wait for the tone to come up if you can time it right. Ha! Come on, where'd you go? Come on, hurry up and pop back up so I can finish killing you. What a dick. Get him? Yep, got him. One more hit. Oh no, I gotta go grab some more ammo. Of course it's up here, where I gotta get shot to get it. It went back below the line, didn't it? It did. Liquid, you're such an asshole. Come on. Dunsky. Why are you there? You're supposed to be flying off and ending the damn sequence. Oh, it is flying off. Okay. I guess kinda. We're just gonna hang out over here. Yes, telling the inanimate object to fly is gonna make it fly. That's how that works. Bye-bye, Hind D. Alright, our next boss fight. Next boss fight is Raven.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh, it's another required codec call.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, nothing. We took out a helicopter.
Helicopter?
This is all casual and shit.
Listen, I just want to make sure again.
It's not the first time he's taken out a Hind D. We had to destroy one in the first Metal Gear game, too.
Maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
As a matter of fact, you had to fight a tank and a Hind D helicopter in the first Metal Gear game.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be
I haven't gotten far enough into the second Metal Gear game yet to know if you gotta fight a tank and a helicopter in that one also. Pretty sure you probably do. Alright, now we gotta go back down the stairs that have the wonderful, wonderful camera guns on them. Hopefully I have enough chaff grenades to make it all the way down without getting shot too much. Alright, go ahead and... Yeah, we should have enough. I don't think any of this stuff is respawned yet. That's ammo, that's a ration, and we're good on health. And oh, actually, you know what? I'll take that ration. Screw it, you can never have too many. That's right, we just beat a boss. Every time you beat a boss, your capacity for everything goes up, if I remember right. In the first game, the way that you, I guess, pretty much leveled up was by saving hostages. Don't shoot me! Hey, we're good. Oh, ladders, ladders, and more ladders. Shit, I might have threw that one a bit too late. I did. Alright, it should just be one more floor's worth of stairs before we're finally done with this stupid shit. Yep, there's the last one, and then there should be ration behind the boxes that Otacon stacked up. Hurry up! Hurry the fuck up! I'll spam the button again. Open! Open! It's already here, we're gonna push the button again. Just make sure. Alright.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Oh.
So?
Yay, cutscenes. I mean, codec calls.
Hey, This isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing.
5 minus 1 equals 4. We didn't know that.
It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650
Oh
pounds.
no, what could that mean?
At least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my
Yeah, because we haven't figured this out on our own yet.
Too late,
Jeez. Alright, let's kill them. You know what? I've never used claymores before. And I'm never using one again. Holy shit, that destroyed my health. Nope, we reload the quick way. Damn. I regret using that claymore now. Oh, that one's up. Alright. Yeah. Give me that. All of it. Oh, he's still alive. We'll just beat him to death. There we go. Don't get up. I said don't get up. Alright. We did it. Jeez. Why? Because we want to slow down your progress. I forgot which way I gotta go. Yep, obviously it was not this way. Oh, rations? Yes, thank you. Alright, now there's a door we gotta go through. Is that it? Nope, not right here. Should be right here. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Thank you. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. We'll live. Getting shot hurts. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. That's my bad. I think there's one, yeah, there's all the way down this hallway. Jeez. This is a fight that I can show you another nifty little trick. Before we start this boss fight, though... Oh, what is that?
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Litwood survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
You'd
So
think.
what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
His interpretation of this message.
I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I'll string you up. Oh, right. Before we do that, let me show you this. We can use the Nikita missile launcher here. Go ahead and do the first person thing. And we want to go around that hill, even though we can't actually hit her yet. Oh, look who it is! It's the rematch time! You can actually use Nikita missiles to do this whole fight if you wanted to.
Snake, are you okay?
Slightly
Were
safer,
there any other stealth prototypes?
but slightly
No, there were only
slower.
5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
Nope,
What are
no
you
stealth
talking
camo.
about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her.
Yeah, we just got shot with a sniper rifle and it somehow didn't go through our
Yes, it's
sneaking
her.
suit.
It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know
No,
that if
she's
you talked
not.
to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
Never.
Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
But we're better.
Women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear.
In the form of a bullet. Oh, back. Never mind.
Bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Alright, here we go. I think you can shoot her with the Stinger missiles also. But I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and see. Holy shit. Will that actually work? It does. Nice. Yeah, that'll be slightly faster. Let's just shoot her with missiles. Oh. This isn't overkill at all. I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun with that. Alright, where's the truck? Okay, obviously she can hit me from there. I'll show you the whole Nikita thing, and then I'll do the actual sniper parts. We should be safe right here. I could be wrong about that, though. Alright, she's on this side, so we'll just go up this part. You can't just go straight to her. The elevation has to rise slowly. If you just ram the missile into the side of the drop-off there, it'll just explode. Oh, I missed. There we go. Alright, now I'll do that. I'll actually sniper. Oh, I should have looked in her general direction before I pulled out the gun. Let's do that. Let me guess. She's not on this side anymore. Of course not. I just heard her pop out. Yep, there she is. There. Now, as long as I keep her in my scope, I won't lose track of her again. Which side? Which way are you going? Come on. Make a decision. I'm going to have to remember to try to save some Stinger missiles for this fight whenever I do my speed run of this game. That'll speed this fight up a lot, obviously. Shave off as much time as I possibly can.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper.
You are?
Waiting is my job.
We didn't know that. That hasn't been obvious to us at all this entire game.
I am long shot.
No. We shot you with rockets. You should be in a lot worse shape than this.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
A what?
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born
I'll have to look that one up. I'm not exactly sure what that is.
raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day.
More sadness.
Driven from our ragged shelters.
More backstory that's doesn't really add a whole lot to the actual story of the game.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family.
Each morning I would wake up dead. I mean...
I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery.
Sure.
But then...
Ugh. I want more coffee.
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper.
Now, why wasn't she in Metal Gear 5?
Everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could
They really should have made one more game between Metal Gear 5 and... Well, they should have made one more game that took place before the first actual Metal Gear game.
stupidity of mankind through the scope of
Like, they never explain how the soldiers from Mother Base ended up at Outer Heaven, or how Venom Snake ever started running Outer Heaven to begin with. Like, they never explain any of that stuff in Metal Gear 5.
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul.
She became a soldier.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
So the only boss fight that's left that's actually, that I find somewhat difficult, is the fist fight with Liquid. Now, I have beat that fight without getting hit once, but I was a teenager whenever I did that.
Who are you?
So, there's, I did manage to beat the Liquid fist fight the first try whenever I played it before I actually started streaming it. But that could go either way. That headbutt move that he does, that can be pretty brutal. That takes a lot of health away.
I finally understand.
The actual fight with Metal Gear is usually not that difficult.
I was waiting for someone to kill me.
But I still have a fight with Raven. Let's see. There's the Raven fight. Then I think the Metal Gear fight. Oh, the Raven fight, then the running around with the fucking PAL card, doing what you have to do with it, which that's a good 20-30 minutes worth of shit that I'd rather not do, but if you want to beat the game, you have to do it. So, Raven, then the bullshit with the PAL card, then the Metal Gear fight, then the fight with Liquid, and then the ending chase sequence, and that'll be the end of the game.
Everyone's here now.
I did mention it earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and give everyone a heads up again. Whenever it comes to the ending credits, what I'm going to do is hit the PlayStation button whenever the credits start to roll, because there's copywritten music that plays during the credits. Like, it's an entire song, if I remember right. And if I let that play, I'll end up with a copyright strike, and I can't afford that. So whenever the credits start to roll, I'm at the PlayStation button so that the blue screen comes up. That should keep y'all from hearing any of the sound, but I'll still be able to see the credits in the background. I'll leave it up like that. Once the credits are finished rolling, I'll hit the PlayStation button again to bring up the regular screen. That way y'all can see the little bit of dialogue that's right after the credits, and then you'll also be able to see my stats for this playthrough at the very end.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
So, unfortunately, there's going to be, like, I don't know, around 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less, but probably around 5 minutes of blue screen at the end of the stream.
I'll hang on to my
And I'll, of course, mention that again right before the credits roll. That way, if anybody's watching the VOD of this, they'll know that they can just fast forward through that part and get to the end.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Nothing.
What am I fighting for? What
Nothing.
are you fighting for?
Well, we're fighting for the people and for Meryl, I guess. And Otacon's a wuss. He doesn't fight. Yeah, that's right. Use your stealth camo and run away. Alright, here we go. Time to continue on. What card do I have? I have card 6. I think this is the building that leads to the next area. It is. I don't want to go in there just yet. That's card 6. And I can't see the front of that one. Yeah, let's just waste all of our chaff grenades. We really don't need to be wasting chaff grenades. Now, I could use the boxes to go all the way back to the beginning of the game and re-up on all my supplies, but I'm not going to do that. Okay, now we have cardboard box A, B, and C. Cardboard box A, like you jump in the back of a truck, and like while you're right here, you equipped either, like from this area, you would equip either cardboard box A or B. A would bring you all the way back to the helipad that you start out the game on. And box B brings you back to the... Oh, wow, my face cam is like all messed up. I guess there's some green in the picture. Whatever, it's fine. Anyway, box B brings you back to the disposal facility. You know, where you get caught and the room fills with gas. That wonderful thing. And then box C brings you back to this truck. This one, awesome. This one has claymores in it. I think. Maybe this isn't the room with claymores. Am I crawling on the ground for no reason? I am. Oops. It's the one room with nothing in it, and I screw up and crawl around thinking there's claymores on the ground. This should be the one with claymores on the ground. God damn it. Yep, it is. Alright, there we go. Let's grab that. How are we on health? We just fought a boss, so we're good on health. Alright, now we can move on. Oh wait, that's not the right door. Oh, I said there was another use for the handkerchief earlier. That's the use for the handkerchief. He, after he shoots her in the face with a SOCOM, he covers her face with the handkerchief, if y'all didn't notice that earlier. You just do this the easy way. I could just crawl under the boxes, but this is faster. Insert disc 2! But we don't have disc 2! What are we gonna do? It virtually switches discs for you, that's great. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where I'm at now. Had to think for a second there. That, and then we need this. No, bring it back out. So we need to shoot that thing right there. And alert everyone. What's bad is I don't think there's a way to destroy that without alerting everyone, unless... Yeah, there's really no way to shoot that thing without alerting everybody. Or if there is, I don't know about it. Alright, don't fall. Don't fall. Is that guy gone? He is. So while you're doing this, don't accidentally take out the Stinger missile launcher because you'll fall. It will kill you. Alright, he's there. There's one more, isn't there? So there's something else that we could get while we're here, but I'm gonna wait until the PAL card sequence to do that, since we got to come back to this area anyway in a little while. There's no mines here. Kojima loves his long ass elevators. Let's see. That's SOCOM bullets. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go. No, I need you to... There you go. Push the buttons. Don't punch the thing. You push the buttons.
There he is.
No, there he is not. Dude, why are y'all hollering? Why? For no reason. Alright, let's just do... Oh, yep, there you go. There's one. Two. Sacrifice some health to get this done quicker. Ouch. No. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't do it. It's fine, we'll just shoot him. And we'll just get punched and then shoot him again. Jeez, I don't feel like it. Bye-bye. Just flip him over the railing. Don't even fight him. Okay, now we gotta fight Vulcan. Or Raven. Yeah, Vulcan Raven, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that damn, that gun there. It's fine, though. If you're watching the VOD of this, you can skip ahead by like a minute or two and skip these elevator riding parts of the game. Like, they could have made it to where it was just a quick loading screen and then you appear to where you're at. No, we're gonna make you ride the damn thing.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Oh no.
What about her? Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay. What's up? I was in the FBI too, you know. I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it? It was all a big lie. What did you say?
He said it was a lie, or you deaf bastard.
Why would she lie about it? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous.
Snake might be a really, really good soldier, but nobody ever accused him of having common sense.
Edgar Hoover, He was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Be careful, Snake. They're watching you, Snake. Alright, let's go kick Raven's ass. Once again, I'm talking shit, and I'm probably gonna screw up because I'm talking shit. Hey, another cutscene.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Dude's carrying around the machine gun off of an F-16. Look, my face is disappearing again.
They're simply returning to the natural world.
Oh, blue light. That's probably what's called. I really need to get some better lighting in here so that doesn't happen. One of these days I'll get a better lamp.
But that was no true battle.
Yes, because you have to go overboard and shoot me with that thing.
See what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
I can't move.
Somebody... Oh look, my face is gone again.
Blood from the east flows.
Again, it's the blue light. Oh look, I can put my hand in front of the screen and it fixes it kinda.
Japanese are cousins to each other.
Alright, so somebody put like shrooms in his rations or something. He's hallucinating. This is messed up. Hang on, let's oh look, you can see my hands.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull.
The ear
It is an
pull.
event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring
I'm gonna
the
pull
harsh
your
cold.
ears, and you're gonna pull mine.
Spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
Form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
Oh, that's great.
It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Always. The bosses always go overboard. Alright, oh no, I'm out of stinger missiles. That's alright, I'll use this. Oh shit. I got close enough. Yeah, turned around too slow. Uh-oh. Yep, that happened. He can shoot the missiles. Jeez, my face cam is just freaking the fuck out. It does not like this blue screen. Oh, what the hell? He didn't... That was... Okay. Oh, I accidentally unequipped the damn thing. Alright, which way did he go? Found him. Gotta get closer, give him less time to shoot the damn thing. Oh, damn it, really? He fucking turned around. What a dickhead. Oh no, I didn't have my rations equipped. That's amazing because that is the first time I have ever died fighting Raven. All because I forgot to equip my freaking, or re-equip my rations. That's sad. That's so sad. Oh, how could I make a mistake like that? Damn it. Alright, we already saw the cutscene, so we don't gotta watch all this shit again. Alright, rations. Jeez. Stupid mistake. Damn it, really? You know what? Let me, I could plant C4 everywhere. Or do this. Oh, that does not, nope. Get up, you stupid bastard. So, shooting him is definitely not the answer. Gotta use the rockets. Dude, come on. Seriously? You fucker. Alright, you know what? Get up, come on. I'll sacrifice some health to get this over with quicker. Yep, just smack me with the gun, it's fine. I'm gonna use all my rations doing this. It's fine, we'll get them back. Oh, damn, that didn't work. Come on, get up. It takes 0 skill to kill most of these bosses, I'm just saying.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens.
Now you can actually beat him a few different ways. You can either plant C4 in his path ahead of him and hope that he doesn't see you, and then whenever he gets close to the C4, you detonate the C4. You can put claymores on the ground, but you got to make sure that you don't run over your own claymores. You can use the Stinger missile launcher, but that requires you to be on the same row as him. And if he turns to you after you shoot the missile, then he can shoot the missile, and if that missile is close to you, it'll blow up and hurt you instead of him. Or you can do it like I was doing earlier and shoot him with Nikita missiles, but that can also be a pain in the ass, as you saw. Then if you have enough health and enough rations, you can just stand right by them and just take the health hit and just keep hitting them with Nikita missiles.
What is it?
Flashbacks!
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Cut his face off, is that what he did?
Able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
The Angel of Death didn't kill him. Ocelot killed him.
But why go to so much trouble?
Oh wait, no, he didn't. That's right, because the DARPA chief that we saw was Decoy Octopus. The one that was in the prison cell, the torture room, that was the actual DARPA chief.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you
We're just gonna walk away while the ravens are eating. There we go. Just walk away while the raven is eating raven.
Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace.
None.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching.
Dude, can you not take a hint? We're walking away. We don't want to hear no more of your shit. Oh, he's gone. Yes. I have returned. Hello.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Oh, too late.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Alright, well,
go on, Master.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute.
Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr.
This'll last a few minutes for sure, so I'm gonna take that chance to go have a quick break. I will return.
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Alright, well that was over a little quicker than I thought it was going to be. But it's fine. Alright. Continue this. Oh shit, let's turn the sound off on that. Let's see, this should be the way I have to go. Actually, jeez, that blue is killing my face cam. Fix it. Alright, I'm gonna get the hell out of here just to avoid the face cam issues. I wish there was a way to select which color it blocked out. Oh shit, can I grab that? Yeah. Alright, so this room here, another little trick to know. So all these gun cameras, first off, there's nothing up there that you need. So hug this wall, hug the railing, go straight across this wall, and go back, and you don't get shot. We're here. We're almost to the end of the game. So the PAL sequence takes a good 20 to 30 minutes. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 19 minutes so far. Oh, before you can even start to do the PAL sequence.
Snake,
it's me. Well, you'll see.
What's wrong?
You'll see.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking.
Because he's the one that made Metal Gear.
Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
Input the PAL codes?
Use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Hacker!
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Alright. Now there's like 2 or 3 more of those codec calls that we have to listen to on our way to the control room. Oh, what is this? Chaff grenades? Chaff grenades. Damn, that's the only ones here. There's probably more stuff around there, but you know what? I'm good. We'll be fine. There's one of the calls.
Snake, it's me again.
Not again.
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
And another call. Actually, I don't think it calls until we get on top of Metal Gear. Yeah, this is the back of Metal Gear. The big box thing like Sahelanthropus had.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed
nothing. He got nothing.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
I hacked in, but I haven't found the information you need yet, so I'm calling you for no reason.
Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yeah,
sneaky.
And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth
a
is
stealth weapon in a stealth game. How about that?
Developed one until now.
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by
just like there's a stealth suit in the stealth game. Look, my controller has stealth.
So it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
You can see through it, but you can't see what's behind it.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface.
Which I guess that kind of defeats the purpose of stealth, right?
Underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
Actually, I guess for the face cam it technically counts, since looking through the controller shows you what's behind me, or, you know, behind my face cam picture.
I'm listening. If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Oh no, not the president.
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This
the president in this game makes an appearance in Metal Gear 2. Can you guess who he is?
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went
inconclusive. They were inconclusive.
I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation code,
Nobody saw that coming.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Refrain from yawning directly into the microphone. Oh, not that way. Oh yeah, we need this. Yeah, I see you. Oh, I wonder what ammo that was. Oh shit, what do you want now?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about
Stop calling me before you find it!
Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter.
Happy New Year, X. Hope you're doing alright today, man.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Yeah, 'cause you contacted us before you found the answers we wanted. Wasting our time and shit. Look at that, another cutscene.
Okay, I've entered the power
Jeez.
disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Yeah, why?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
I wonder if he's talking about the same Golukovich from number 2.
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be
I guess
about the
I'll find out whenever I stream Metal Gear Solid 2.
Top secret talks between
And, you know, have to sit through all the codec calls and
in the process, the
cutscenes.
forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the U.S.'s reputation?
Bad things. All the bad things.
CTBT. That means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling
Ocelot with his one missing hand.
Yes. The president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$100 billion.
As well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has
Yeah, I don't remember if that was the name of the guy from number 2 or not.
He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
I could look it up, but I don't want to.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
I still say that the top part of Metal Gear Rex is the head from Sahelanthropus. I mean, they look identical, they really do. And again, it is Liquid that stole Sahelanthropus, and he is the one running this, the terrorist group or whatever. I'm wondering if maybe they didn't get the top part of Sahelanthropus from Liquid.
We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
I don't know if that's actually what happened or not. That's just my guessing at things. I'm sure I could look the information up on the internet and find out for sure, but again, I don't want to. Whenever it comes to stuff like that, I'd rather, I guess, think my own way. I don't really know how else to explain it.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss,
Outer Heaven. Oh
worried
no.
about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are
Yeah, clearly they know I'm standing right there.
You interrogated him.
Even if you shoot the security camera with the Stinger missile before you go in there, they still see you on camera.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Yeah, I think that dialogue changes slightly if you submit to the torture. Look, another Kodak call. How about that?
Great job.
I did not see that coming.
Finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Of course.
Once, huh?
Yeah. You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see,
Here we go with
you already have
20 to 30 minutes of running back and forth.
Talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
That.
Shape memory alloy.
Yes. It's
But what the hell does that mean?
At different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have to go back to where we fought Raven and hang out in that area until the card changes to blue.
Can you see
Actually,
the terminals in the center of the control room?
well,
I see them.
Those 3
I don't want to talk too far ahead of the of what's happening, so I'll wait a minute.
Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
And they have to be put in order. The key will not change, at least in this version, the key will not change colors. Like, you can't go to the hot area before you've entered in the card for the cold card.
A hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
But you said it can only be used once. Oh, now we're back to it can only be used once. That. So we have to go back downstairs. We have to find the PAL key, which is in this toxic river thing down there. Then we have to go all the way back up the stairs, over the head of Metal Gear, back to the control room, input the room temperature key. Then we have to go back to where we fought Raven, hang out in that area until the key turns blue, and then go all the way back to this control room, input the card, then go all the way back to the smelting facility that we passed through earlier. You can't stand in my way. Oh shit, he hit me. Alright, we're good. me spamming the action button trying to make this go faster. Anyway, after the second card, we got to go all the way back to the smelting facility, where earlier I'd mentioned we have to come back here anyway, so I'll just grab the items that were kind of hidden. Yeah, we got to go all the way back over there, wait for the card to turn red, and then walk all the way back over here again, and then we can finally fight Metal Gear. So, if you're watching the VOD of this and you want to skip this entire boring section of me just running back and forth, you should skip like the next 20, maybe 30 minutes of the video. I'm hoping it don't quite take that long, but excuse me, but it'll be pretty close to that if I remember correctly. Alright, we're already on this side, so I'm just gonna go down here. Oh, is that? Yeah, we can. So the card is in a random spot each time. Oh, look, we found the bomb. Just like in the torture room, pick up the bomb accidentally, go into here, hit circle, and then stay the hell away from it because it's about to explode. Alright. Best way to find the PAL key is to run back and forth just like this. Because you can use the thermal goggles to find the, like any boxes that are under the water. But that's not what I wanted. But the card does not show up even with the thermal goggles, so you have to do this to find it. Oh look, more rations. And even then, sometimes you can miss it. Like, I think my last playthrough that I did, I missed it once and had to go, god damn it, had to go all the way through the river again. Oh, come on, stop doing that. You know what, there's a gun camera up there. Let's just do this. Come on, hurry up. There we go. There we go, I got the PAL key. Yeah, my last playthrough on this save file, it was, in front of Metal Gear, not on either side of it. Throw that again. I really need to stop using my chaff grenades. I'm gonna need those. Alright, now I gotta run back to the top and enter in the room temperature key. All the way back to the top. But I think that the chaff grenades that spawn in up here respawn every time I go down that... Nope, I was wrong. They don't respawn. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it is. Metal Gear 2 also has a kind of long, drawn-out, boring thing that has to be done in it also. This. Because every single time we come up here, that ammo may not respawn, but the soldier certainly does. I don't want him to hear me walking. Oh shit, he heard me! It's fine, the alert level will go away as soon as we climb up here. And then you can do... Oh, damn it, I'm out of Stinger missiles. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, well... shit. Whatever. This room fills with gas if you get caught by the camera. And it doesn't go away until you're dead. Mainly because I don't think there's any way of hiding from the two cameras that are in there once the alert level starts.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1.
Yay. Now we have to backtrack all the way to the cold room.
Freeze the key.
Alright, and of course, the chaff is gone after the cutscene is over with. It's fine. Oh, only a ration? Well, thanks, game. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta take care of this soldier again. Oh, I'm not close enough. You could just run around and, like, you could do a no-kill playthrough as far as the actual soldiers. Obviously, you can't do a no-kill playthrough whenever it comes to the bosses, but, with soldiers, you could just, instead of shooting them, walk up behind them and either knock them out by choke holding them or do the punch-punch-kick thing until they're unconscious. But it's so much easier and so much faster just to shoot them all. Well, that provided you have the suppressor. If you don't have the suppressor, then it is definitely not a good thing to just shoot all the soldiers. You'll get a frickin' alert every time you pull the trigger. Right, I need this. Oh, damn it, I stepped out too far. Same trick as before. Hug the rail and the walls. Don't do like I just did and start walking forward as soon as the loading screen pops up, or you'll get shot. Jeez, now I gotta hang out here until the card turns blue. Hopefully it don't take that long, but, you know. Could take a while sometimes. Just check it every once in a while. Hey, we needed those. Hell yeah, we needed those too. Still yellow. I mean, we're stuck here anyway, so we might as well run around and grab the shit that we can grab. Alright, that's everything. Now are we good? We're still not good? Come on, game, hurry up. Maybe just laying on the ground and not moving will make a change. Sometime today, please. They should have made it to where, since it won't change colors by going to the wrong place, there we go. It won't change colors by going to the wrong place first. They should have made it to where as soon as you get to the cold area, or maybe not as soon as, but you get to the cold area and then like 10 seconds later, it should change. It shouldn't take an extended period of time, but that's also just my impatient ass saying that. It does make sense. Obviously, if something like that could be made, a shape-shifting card that changes by temperature, I'm sure it would take a few minutes for it to actually change after it was cold, but, you know. That's, I guess, the game developers overthinking shit. Like, it's unnecessary. Change instantly, we're happy with that. It don't have to be all realistic, since you can't even get a card that's going to change shape. That, whatever. Me overanalyzing shit. Or actually, I guess technically that would be the game developers overanalyzing shit. Alright, give me this again. Nope, not close enough. Where's he at? Can I shoot him from here? Will that work? Nope. Ah, my leg. No, it's fine. Whatever. Look, now I can save my chaff grenades. You shoot right here. It takes out both the cameras that are right there. And that one over there, we don't really have to worry about all that much.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm the key. Just heat the key up. Alright, let me grab this again because that soldier's gonna have respawned again. Wish they'd respawn the chaff grenades that are on top of that catwalk over there. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, we missed. Come on, give me something. FAMAS rounds. The one gun that we don't ever use. Or rarely use, actually. Come on. All the way back to that the smelting facility. That means we gotta also ride both of those long-ass elevators back up. Thing is freaking huge. Hang on, yeah, check that out. Oh, we can't even look up high enough to look at it. Wonderful view, thanks game. That's what everybody wanted to see. Alright, don't run straight out. If you really wanted to, you could use the Stinger missile launcher to take out all those cameras. But since you could just do what I just did, there's no sense in wasting the rockets. Yeah, chaff grenades, thank you. We need chaff grenades for the fight with Metal Gear. Oh shit, these more soldiers and a fucked up face cam. Oh, what do you have for me? More FAMAS rounds, more stuff that I didn't need. And it's fixed. We're back. Oh, I've got to do something about the lighting. Alright, the first one I don't have to worry about. If you shoot the crows, or the ravens, whatever the hell they're called, Colonel will call you over the codec and fuss at you and tell you you're not a scarecrow. Like, do your job, you're not a scarecrow or some shit like that. You know what, screw it. I guess I can do that. I missed. I guess we can't do that. There's one dead one. Nope, that didn't work. No, I'm not going to be able to shoot enough of them before, yeah, they're gone. Once the elevator gets to a certain height, the crows all pretty much disappear.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Yeah.
He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
Yeah.
Assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
Things.
It's too similar.
He's saying
What
things.
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, Apparently, fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Sure.
Snake, try to remember.
Naomi did it. It's all her fault.
Give you some kind of injection.
Nanomachines.
Not the nanomachines.
Done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
She did it. It's all her fault.
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we
just
don't
let
even have any
Ocelot.
sodium pentothal here.
Sodium pentothal. Just let Ocelot interrogate her. You'll get all the answers.
That means the fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Sodium pentothal. Pentothal, I guess how you pronounce it. That's truth serum.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Oh no, there's a gun there that started shooting before I was even done. Alright, do we need rations? We do not, so I don't need to risk my health to go get that. I don't think those are Stinger missiles, so we're not going to bother with that either. Damn. You know what? Screw it. I don't want to waste my chaff grenades. You'll understand why I need those whenever I start fighting Metal Gear. What's up, Isaac? How you doing, man? Just woke up. Nice. Dude, it's like almost 6 o'clock in the morning. How are you just waking up? I know, you live in a different place than I do. Now, we're, almost done with this stream. We've got, I don't know, probably about another hour left. Maybe a little bit longer, but I'm not sure. Probably a little bit longer, actually, because I know there's still some pretty long cutscenes left that we have to go through. Plus, I'm still doing the whole PAL card thing. I'm on the last PAL card changing mission now. Alright, so the stuff I said I was going to grab later, because I had to come back to this area anyway. Don't lay on the ground, you dumb shit. Oh, let's grab the PAL key. Is there anything over there? There was. I think it's ammunition that I don't need. Oh, Nikita missiles, never mind. No, it's this stuff over here. Damn it, I don't want to waste my chaff grenades. I guess we'll just be patient. We gotta wait for the key to change anyway. Come on, turn away. There you go. Body armor, that's what we wanted. Is that chaff grenades in that box? I don't think it is. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it was chaff grenades. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Come on, stop shoosting me. Card change? Not yet. It's fine. We'll just go lay down by the molten metal. More chaff grenades? Nope, stun grenades. There we go. We'll just hang out here. It changed. It's the last time we got to run all the way back. After this, we get to fight Metal Gear. God, these elevators. These elevators are painfully slow. Oh, I forgot about that thing again. It's fine, we'll be fine. Alright, there are... I probably could have stayed walking a little bit longer. They like guarding their rations. Should be another one. Yep, there it is. Alright, is that all of them? I don't want to stand up and just wasted the time to get that ration just to lose my health again. And I think we have another decently long codec conversation to have on this elevator. For the next codex call, I'm going to go ahead and while that codex call is playing, I'm going to step out and take me a quick break. Since I have been at this, come on, let's cooperate. Been at this for almost 5 hours now and still have more time to go. I'm not going to end the stream or anything. Just, I'm going to step out for a minute and I'll be right back.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
I shall return. Don't go anywhere.
I'm on a different codec.
Don't go anywhere.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so.
I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme
Alright, I'm back.
apoptosis.
Damn, you're right, these cutscenes are long. These cutscenes are very long. This, it has some really long codec calls and some really long cutscenes.
You must have programmed
this ain't even the worst one.
Too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you.
So I know she mentioned her brother was Frank Yeager. Frank Yeager was Gray Fox. If I don't think they said that.
Listen, Snake.
Or they may have, and I just wasn't paying attention. So Gray Fox, as I mentioned earlier, like Gray Fox was the cyborg ninja we had to fight earlier. Gray Fox, we had to rescue him from a POW camp. Very first game in Metal Gear 1 for the MSX. In the second Metal Gear game, you actually have to fight Frank or Gray Fox, and then he ends up getting killed. Of course, they bomb the place. I think.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
And
what?
That's not
Naomi's
okay.
been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that
Anyway,
Fox Die was part of this operation?
Foxhound, I think it is, finds him, finds his corpse, and they pretty much fit him into a cyborg ninja suit, like they revive him and then fit him into the cyborg ninja get up. And then he comes back after you again in this game. Damn, I got finished my break just in time, didn't I? Hey, look what we can do. Let's, oh, damn it. I'm gonna make the Colonel fuss at me for killing the crows. Cause why not? I'm not gonna do this on, whenever I do my speed run of it, so I might as well show it here. No, I think I missed. Come on. This thing is such a pain in the ass to aim. I missed again. There we go. Killed a couple of them. There we go. That's the call we're waiting for.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Oh. They fuss at you if you use the PSG-1 to snipe the rats also. And my face is disappearing because of the blue light. Alright, let's grab our gun again. Not that one. That one's not silenced. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. If you unequip and re-equip the gun, it reloads instantly instead of him actually changing the magazine. Nice, nifty little trick to keep in mind. I'll take those chaff grenades. Alright, we're good on health and we're full on... Oh, nope, up against the wall. Ah, so many guns. Gun cameras everywhere. And they're so useless. As long as you go through that area like I just did, they don't shoot you. Alright, time to go fight Metal Gear. I think there's still one more cutscene that has, excuse me, actual live footage that I'll have to skip. And, oh, hold up, more chaff grenades. Again, for anybody just joining, Isaac, I know you weren't here earlier. Any cutscenes that have live footage or historical footage in it, I have to skip because I don't hold the license for the historical footage, and I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike for showing stuff that I don't have a license for. Copywritten visuals can be just as bad for a live stream as copywritten music is. So we'll definitely be skipping that. Oh shit. There he is. There we go. No alerts for you, thank you. We'll take that. Oh, hold up. We'll take that too. Alright, before we even go in here, we're going to destroy all 3 cameras since they also somehow respawn. Again, shoot right here in the doorway. Takes care of both of those cameras. And then from this one, shoot that camera directly to destroy that one. And grab our PAL key that is now red. And that's it. The PAL sequence is finally over with. We are done. Absolutely done-ski with going back and forth and backtracking and going back to this room. We can finally continue.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Obviously you didn't.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master,
what's going on?
You found
a twist.
And even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude.
They knew I was standing there the whole time while they were talking about it. I mean, as you saw, he actually, or Otacon, looked down at the monitor and saw us standing there.
Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device.
In other words, Ocelot went overboard and tortured someone to death.
Nuclear strike, our demands would never be met. What do you mean? Without
he means what he said he means.
We had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise
Isaac, and anyone else that hasn't heard me say it yet, Happy New Year's, everybody. I wish you all a wonderful, wonderful 2024.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning?
Now, what's your plans for today, Isaac, if you're still in chat? What you going to be doing today?
You made it this far by yourself, did you?
I know what I'm doing. Whenever I get done with this live stream, I'm going my ass to bed.
Once the world glimpses the
I say that, I'm going to end up being awake most of the day.
We'll have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
Red Dead? Nice.
To use you was already successful.
I'll be back to Red Dead, I guess technically tonight, since it's Monday. Yep, midnight we'll be back at Red Dead Online.
I'll tell you everything you want to know.
But until I'm finished with the Metal Gear series, I will be streaming Metal Gear Solid on the weekends.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Oh no, it's not. Another twist.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec.
I feel sorry for whoever discovered him at his home. I bet you that smelled wonderful. About as much as the DARPA chief did in that cell.
Snake, you've been talking to
me, dear brother.
Oh no! I didn't see that coming.
Liquid.
Actually, the first time I played this game, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you serious?
May die now.
Another 24-hour cutscene, right? Oh, shit. Gas mask. Oh, and I gotta call Otacon.
bulletproof glass.
No shit, that is rocket-proof glass. Are you kidding me?
Security lock here? I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Alright, now if you keep calling him, it slows down how long it takes him to actually unlock the door. So it's best to just call him the one time and then wait for him to call you.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
But I think you have to call him at least that one time, or else the door just stays closed. What was that? Look, us in our gas mask. Yeah, nice and stylish. Anyway. He's right there, and shooting him does nothing. Shit. So hard to fine-tune this. Oh, actually, maybe if I get closer to the rail, it actually won't hit the rail. Let's see. I know I've hit him with it before, and it doesn't do anything to you. There we go. He's just, like, impervious to Stinger missiles for some reason.
Liquid Snake!
Liquid Snake!
Sunglasses. You'd point a weapon
See,
at your
if you
own
remember right, in Metal Gear 5, once Miller finds out that Venom Snake isn't Big Boss, him and Ocelot get into an argument with, Ocelot ends up saying that he's going to help Eli, who is Liquid Snake, and Kazuhiro Miller says that he's going to help train, David, which is Solid Snake. Wait, Eli is Liquid Snake, David is Solid Snake. I think I fucked that up a second ago.
That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon
Another
was
cutscene.
using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
Yeah, because she wanted us dead for killing her brother.
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how. Why?
I like how they're supposed to be twins, but Liquid's hair is blonde and Solid's hair is, like, black.
But I had no idea
Like they're both clones from Big Boss, which means they should have the same hair color. Both of them should have the same hair color as Big Boss, but they don't. I wonder if it has anything to do with the fact that, like they put all the soldier genes into one of them and put all the, what'd they call them? The,
it might prove to be unnecessary.
Shit. The bad genes in the other one.
Coming into contact with all of us, so we must
Recessive, that's the word I'm thinking of. All the soldier genes went into one of the clones, all the recessive genes went into the other. And Liquid believes that he is the one that was given the recessive genes, and that Snake, Solid Snake, was given all of the soldier genes. And he was actually incorrect on that. It was Solid Snake that was given all the recessive genes.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Les enfants terribles.
You got all the old man's dominant genes.
See, that dominant genes, not soldier genes.
Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
Yeah, and I don't think they mentioned that. They may mention that later, but I don't remember for sure.
Leftovers of what they used to make you.
Either in this game or number 2, one of them, you find out that you were actually given all the recessive genes, and Liquid was given all the dominant genes.
Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. and now I'll have my revenge. You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands.
We did.
You stole my chance for revenge.
We literally beat him to death in Metal Gear 2.
I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
But
well, I'm not like you.
Big Boss is already destroyed, like literally. He's blown to pieces, kinda. Finally!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon.
That is also inaccurate.
A gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead
No, their mouths ain't moving when they talk. Yeah, I mean, this is PlayStation 1. So, the game was originally on PlayStation 1. This is a direct port. It's not a remaster or anything like that. So yeah, whenever one of them is talking, their heads move instead. The crazy thing is, though, is that this game was actually ahead of its time whenever it was made. It really was. This was innovative. I guess that's the right word. I could skip all this, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, this is a really old game. This game came out whenever I was a teenager. I think I was 15 or 16 whenever I played this game the very first time. Yeah, they call the newest release the Master Collection, but it's not remastered games. Number 2 and number 3 are the HD edition from the collection, from the HD collection that you can get on Xbox 360 and PS3. Alright, so to beat Metal Gear, chaff grenade. The chaff grenades don't keep him from attacking you. Every once in a while, he shoots off a volley of missiles. If you don't use the chaff grenades, the missiles follow you. If you use chaff grenades, the missiles go pretty much in a straight line and will hit wherever you were standing at. You can run away from them if you use chaff grenades. You cannot run away from them if you do not use chaff grenades. And this is like the quickest part of this whole fight right here. Oh shit, I missed. Yep, here comes the missiles, and I'm gonna get hit because the chaff was inactive. Did I throw one? Yeah, I threw one. Shit, I just wasted a chaff grenade. Up, come on, there we go. I forgot you don't have to actually wait for it to get the tone whenever you're shooting the radar, or whatever the hell they call that, the radome. That's what they call it. You can just spam the fire button. As long as you hit the radome, it will take the damage, the health off of it and destroy it. You cannot do that whenever you're fighting it after, like, the second half of the fight. You have to wait for that tone, because if you just start shooting, it won't register the damage every time.
Great Fox, the name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
That sounds a lot better than Deep Throat. I can't believe that that's the name that they chose to give Gray Fox. I want that gun that he has. It's like 3 weapons in this game that I wish we could use, but we can't. It's his laser gun that he just used, or maybe it's a grenade launcher, I don't know. His gun, Meryl's Desert Eagle, and his sword.
Box, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh, another twist.
I was young then. I couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Box.
From the outside, we might have seemed like
Now, I think that he is pretty much the same kind of cyborg as Raiden is in Metal Gear 4 and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. They pretty much took his head and spine. That pretty much did a RoboCop thing on him. Head and spine are still his, but everything else is a like mechanical body. I know for sure that's how Raiden is whenever he becomes a cyborg. I don't know if it's the same thing for him. That I would imagine, since that's how one of them works, that would be how both of them work too. Oh no, not his arm. Well, he has regular blood. Maybe his maybe some of his suit is part of him.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers. How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Oh, maybe it is a full suit that keeps him alive and he isn't like Raiden.
He's more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're...
That's why they gave him that code name. I'm just saying. Dude's a badass. Or was a badass.
Really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Which is fine, because he dies, he's, you know, gonna die anyway. That's obvious. We can target him. Oh, I'm out of missiles. So, if you have Stinger missiles, he said it's just no good, I can't do it, instead of it's no good, I'm out of missiles. I've never been to this part of the scene without missiles before. That's the first time I've ever heard that dialogue. Damn it. That means, yeah, I'm out of Stinger missiles. I gotta run around and fucking ammo hunt. It's fine. I know where the Stinger missiles are. Also grab myself an extra ration while we're at it. Not that I need it. And just like that, Gray Fox is no more. There is no reviving him this time.
Foolish man.
He's dead.
And it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Yeah, you're useless, Snake. Alright, second part of this fight. Oh shit, you don't see me. We need this so that we don't get hit by the damn rockets. Of course, it's gonna pop after if the rockets hit me. Stinger missile. The ration over here. Actually, I'll just keep the rations equipped. Don't step on me. Don't step on me. Stinger missiles, more Stinger missiles. Oh, that wasn't Stinger missiles. Shit. This should be Stinger missiles. Oh, I missed. Oh shit. He didn't. Alright, 12, 11 left. Grab those. Alright, now we can get to fighting them. Throw one more chaff and let's grab our missile launcher. I didn't move fast enough. Back to chaff. If I don't throw one now, it'll be, time. It'll go away before I get a chance to shoot him again. Did I hit him? Oh no, it missed. Shit. Back to chaff. That's pretty much all this boss fight is switching between chaff grenades and the missile launcher and trying to make sure the chaff pops before he actually launches those missiles again. I missed again, son of a bitch. I fucked up. I fucked up. I still got him. We're good. We don't get to keep any of the rations that we have after this fight anyway, so if I use all of them, it's fine. He's almost dead, so we're going to be alright. Oh, run, run, run! Oh, nice! Look at that. Perfect time to stop the action. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, we're good. It popped. Awesome. Come on. I missed. You fucker. Nope. You son of a bitch. Yes. No more Metal Gear.
Crush you into dust.
Man, can't wait till the snow goes away in Red Dead. I can't even see while I'm hunting, right? I still think the winter event that's going on is a lot of the reason for some of the bugs we've been having issues with. It does seem a whole lot more buggy since the winter events have started than it was before all that. Why was I 17 seconds back on stream? I have no idea. Gotta love that delay. Hey, use in books, use in schools. Alright, now get ready for another, like, 30-minute long cutscene. I don't think it's quite that long. We're almost done, though. All we have left is the fist fight with him, well, cutscenes, then the fist fight with Liquid, then the escape sequence, and we're done.
Liquid.
Let me out!
I won't. As long as you still live.
No, that's horseshit.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because
I hate not being able to fine-tune the camera. So they screwed up whenever they made these ports. The original game, you could either use the directional pad, or there was, if you had a controller that actually had analog sticks on it. The PlayStation, you get controllers that did and didn't have analog sticks. The ones that did had a button in the middle where the PlayStation button is now. You'd click it, it would activate the analog sticks, and you could actually have like fine-tuned movement instead of just an eight-way switch basically. So you could barely move the camera or barely move the joystick, and it would barely move the camera. Whenever they made the port, the joystick is actually tied into the directional pad. So regardless of which one you use, you're stuck with those 8 points of movement, and that's it. Which also makes these movements instantly, because that's what happens when you use a directional pad.
We will steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war. But the
A lot of people on Reddit were complaining about that too. The thing is, though, it didn't bother me because the very first time I played this game, the PlayStation 1 controller we had did not have analog sticks. We had to use the directional pad to play the game.
So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors...
Oh, bro, you gotta use the solo lobby. It fixes every glitch in Red Dead, even the stable glitch. No shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. Valley Homies, what's up, man? How you doing?
Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
That was self-defense.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
He is not wrong.
You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Oh, the only game in Metal Gear that isn't fun to just run around and kill it. Actually, there's two of them. The only games that are Metal Gear games that it's not fun to just run around and kill everyone is number 3 because every single soldier you kill in number 3, you have to walk through the River of Souls that much longer whenever you finally fight the Sorrow. Well, fight the Sorrow. You literally come across the soul of every single soldier you killed. If you kill everyone in an area and then get yourself killed before you leave that area, everyone respawns. If you hit continue and then kill everyone in that area again, that adds more souls to the soul river that you have to go through when you fight the Sorrow. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier. My first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 3, I killed everyone multiple times because I died a lot. And whenever I finally got to the Sorrow's fight, it took me about 30 minutes to finally get past that because of all the souls of soldiers that I had to pass through. So, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3, it's not fun to kill everybody until after the Sorrow's boss fight. Then I go all out and kill everyone. Yeah, damn. That shit sucked. Ever since then, I learned my lesson, and I'll just knock everybody out until I get to the Sorrow's boss fight. Get past the Sorrow, and then I go just ape shit on everyone. Put C4 on people's backs and then blowing it up, you're damn right. Whenever I finally get to Metal Gear Solid 3, you'll see. And, the only reason it's not fun to just go and kill everyone in Metal Gear Solid 5 is because... Oh, we can't show that. That's historical live footage. Can't show those cutscenes. No license, no cutscene. That's just how it is. Anyway, in Metal Gear Solid 5, you actually get penalized for killing people, so it's better to knock them out. More historical footage, can't show that either. The reason why I'm paranoid about that is because these games, not this one was never in the PlayStation Store. The Metal Gear Solid games in general were pulled from the PlayStation Store and I think from the Microsoft Store because Konami had lost the licenses for the historical footage that they used in most of the games. If they can do that to a big company like Konami, they'd have a field day with me, so I'm just not going to show the historical footage.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save
They don't really add to the story of Metal Gear Solid anyway, so it's no big deal that they get skipped.
And yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural
And I also mentioned it earlier in the stream that whenever the credits roll, I'm going to have to hit my PlayStation button so that the blue screen comes up. That way,
it's fate. All living things are born for
the end credits, like the in-game song, isn't playing because that's also a copywritten song, like an actual song, not a video game song. If I let that play out, I'll end up with a copyright strike. So, yep. Credits start rolling. It'll be blue screen and no sound other than me talking until the credits are done. I'll make the blue screen go away so that the final dialogue can be played on stream, and y'all will be able to see my stats for this playthrough.
Look behind you.
Delivery a trade wagon. Oh, delivering a trade wagon right now. Hell yeah, dude. Make that money.
She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name. Meryl. Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
But we do have a name, huh? See?
We have no past, no future.
You have no name.
You and I are just copies of our father,
stupid autocorrect. It's fine, I know what you meant.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel...
Yay, more cutscenes and more codec calls.
Colonel, can you hear me?
It's almost time for the fight.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
AWACS.
Bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us.
Of course.
He's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear.
What's Metal Gear about?
To cover up the truth of what really happened here.
No, I mean, all the games, you're pretty much a soldier that gets called in for a solo mission to infiltrate a base that's building a Metal Gear unit that is capable of firing a nuke. You usually have to rescue somebody. In the case of Metal Gear for the MSX, there's a lot of POWs that you have to rescue, scientists that you have to rescue, and you have to rescue Gray Fox. After you do all that, you have to destroy Metal Gear. And there's also usually a boss fight after the Metal Gear battle. The first one, you'd fight Metal Gear, and then after that, you fight Venom Snake from Metal Gear Solid 5. In Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, for the MSX, you play through the whole game. You have to rescue several people. You fight Metal Gear, and then after you fight Metal Gear, you fight the real big boss. Then you have this one, which came after those two. You were supposed to rescue the DARPA chief. I think you were supposed to rescue Baker.
Roy Campbell has
but here you go. Yeah, anyway.
Put the colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest.
Rescue. You're supposed to rescue the DARPA chief, rescue Baker, and then you find out about Metal Gear, the bipedal walking tank that is capable of firing a nuke. You're supposed to destroy that. After you destroy Metal Gear, you fight a boss again, which is the fist fight that we're about to do with Liquid Snake. That's it is a really good series. There is a whole lot more to the series than just that. Like, for instance, you and Liquid Snake, Solid Snake and Liquid Snake are both clones of Big Boss. They took all the soldier genes, or all the dominant genes, and put them in one clone, and then put all the recessive genes in another clone. Currently, Liquid thinks that he's the one that got all the recessive genes whenever it was actually Solid Snake that got all the recessive genes. There's a lot to the story. There really is. It really does go in depth. It's an amazing series. It is my favorite video game series of all time, and always will be.
Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
But there's a lot of information that you have to take in, though, so... without actually doing research on it, you'd have to do several playthroughs of every single Metal Gear game just to get the full story.
Bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
That Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel. In Metal Gear Solid 3, you're playing as Big Boss whenever he was still young, like really young. And of course, Peace Walker, yeah, Peace Walker you're playing as young, Snake Eater you're playing as young Big Boss, and Peace Walker you're playing as a slightly older Big Boss, and that's whenever he starts MSF, and you get your first Mother Base. In Ground Zeroes, the first Mother Base from Peace Walker gets destroyed, and in Metal Gear 5, that's whenever you come back and you're rebuilding Mother Base again, but your group is basically called Diamond Dogs. But in 5, you're not actually playing as Big Boss. You're playing as a body double for Big Boss, basically. Like you were given plastic surgery to look like the real Big Boss, but you were actually his medic that jumped in front of Big Boss whenever the bomb that was inside of Paz exploded.
At this height, it will kill even you.
The first Metal Gear game for the MSX, you're actually fighting Venom Snake, which is the person you play as in number 5.
How about you, Snake?
In Metal Gear 2 for the MSX, you're actually fighting Big Boss.
What's wrong, Snake?
Alright, so this fight, just like with the battle with the Cyborg Ninja, if you can time your punches just right, you can actually hit him several times before he starts blinking. Yeah, like that.
Nice.
Knock off a pretty good bit of health if you can do that. Shit. Damn it, I missed again. It's so hard to tell which direction you're actually facing. It's amazing, whenever I was a teenager, I beat this fight on hard without getting hit once. Oh shit. Oh shit, I missed. Shut up. Almost. That's right, you stay down, you bastard. No, I hate that move. That fucking headbutt thing he does takes away so much health. No! Ah, you missed. 2, maybe 3 combos and we'll have him beat. No! Oh, it didn't fucking hit me. He did get a combo in on me though. Damn it. Come on, get the fuck up. Shut up, Liquid. Stop saying you're out of time. We heard you the first time. One more time. Yes! Wait, what? Why does health go... Oh, I have to actually knock him off of Metal Gear. That's right. I missed. Yes! Screw you, Liquid. First try. Have to continue. Reminds me of the old Mortal Kombat games, right?
Meryl.
Yeah, because we went through the torture sequence and didn't submit, Meryl's still alive. This is the canon ending. And, this ending gives you the Infinity Bandana. If you submit, Meryl dies, and you escape the facility with Otacon instead, and he gives you the stealth suit at the end of the game.
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
But this is the ending that's actually canon. Otacon still escapes, even though it doesn't make that obvious doing this ending.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me.
Oh, enough with the mushy shit.
But I was scared.
Let's just, continue. No, we gotta play through a whole other cutscene.
Don't say that.
With music playing in the background. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim.
During all the pain and shame,
Also, to my new subscriber, thank you, I appreciate it. Went from 208 up to 209 subscribers during this stream. I checked it earlier. I don't know if I've gotten more since then, but anyway, to the new subscriber, thank you, I very much appreciate it.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Always with the bad timing. And now we got more shit that we gotta...
Snake, it's me. Good news. Meryl's okay.
More Kodak calls.
You saved her, man.
It's almost over, though.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Yep, 5 hours and 44 minutes so far. I've saved once this whole game. I hit 206 subs. Hell yeah, dude.
There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
He's not actually going to do
I
that.
need a little more time to take care of your escape
If he
route.
stayed here,
Unlocking the
then he wouldn't be in Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear 4.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon. This is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake?
But it kinda is.
Now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay,
You don't tell me what to do.
I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Otacon's gonna cry.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him?
Screw him. Oh, Otacon. Never, not screw Otacon. I thought you was talking about Liquid.
Fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
We're literally wasting time here. You know, there's people coming to blow up the facility and y'all are just chatting away. Doesn't make sense.
Snake.
Meryl.
No.
I couldn't help myself.
It started.
I must
Oh no.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene.
Wasting more time anyway. I mean, again.
Bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake,
Jeez.
it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
We're fine.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Yes, we had time to put that extremely tight sneaking suit back on before we try to haul ass.
Looking good, Snake.
For fuck's sake. Was that necessary? Jeez. Alright, so before we actually continue through there, you don't tell me to hurry, we got plenty of time. Go back through here and grab those rations. Yeah, we got 10 minutes, that's more than enough time. Ration here. There's one more ration in this room right here. Yeah, I'll drive. No, I want to drive. See, if you would have waited, instead of just jumping out there, you would have... Oh, wait, it's on this side. You can't hit me. Oh, damn it, I went the wrong way. Anyway, if she would have waited instead of just running out there, we wouldn't have alerted people. Where the fuck is this ration at? I know there's one more in here. There it is. Alright, get in here. Yeah, now we get to use a machine gun. No. There we go. Alright, so usually, whenever it loads, I'll show you. Alright, usually this is the view that you get. But if you hold triangle while you're pushing the fire button, or not even pushing the fire button, but if you hold triangle, you can shoot this gun in first-person view. It makes it so much easier. Come on. Yes, we will never make it out of this tunnel in 10 minutes. Nice, nifty little trick that we didn't know about the first time we played it. Come on, shoot him already. No, die. Alright, he's dead. We gotta kill all three of them, I think. One more. Come on, stop moving my freaking vision. I understand getting shot probably hurts really bad, but come on, Snake, you gotta keep it together here. It's fine. That's the last time we have to fight to shoot actual soldiers with this thing. The rest of it is very easy.
Not over yet.
It's not over yet, Snake. It's not over yet. phrase he says in Metal Gear 5 and Metal Gear 4, and somebody else says it in Metal Gear 2, I think. Oh shit. It's literally all you have to do to get until you get to the end of the tunnel. As long as you keep the rhythm, it's very easy. Oh, he hit me. As long as you grab those rations before you start this, you're not going to run out of health. So, oh, back to the rhythm. Oh shit, he stayed over there this time. We literally just keep it right here. He'll speed up, jump up. Simple. Easiest boss fight ever. There we go. Oh no, we crashed. Nobody saw that coming. Look, it's daylight outside now. I'm probably getting pretty close to being daylight outside here too. I think it probably is daylight outside here too.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah.
I did. You did what?
A little shook up.
Meryl,
oh, expected them to crash?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
It's no good. I can't do it.
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
But is he though? Is he?
Snake!
Oh. His pixelated face is all kind of broken sometimes whenever it was far away. Like he had holes in his face.
Snake!
Fuh! Where was he going with that? Die. All that shit. Everything he went through. Falling off of Metal Gear, getting his ass beat by me, shooting him numerous times with a Stinger missile launcher whenever he was in Metal Gear. The crash.
If he's dead,
everything he went through. And that's how he dies. Just ploop, gone. Final words, Fox die.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Oh, another really long codex call.
Snake.
Nobody saw that coming either.
Colonel, are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested.
No, no.
Retirement.
Sucks to be that guy.
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise,
see,
all of it.
Otacon does survive.
Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again,
woohoo!
I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel.
How exactly would you explain the nuking of an island?
Really? Thanks.
I guess nuclear tests, maybe. I don't know. Pretty sure that by the time this game was made and the time period that this game takes place in, the testing of nukes had already been outlawed, so, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA...
Yeah, we're on an island.
Never expected you to come home alive.
Surrounded by water, but somehow there's glaciers around us. Like, it shows its location at the beginning of the game, and there's no way that there's glaciers around this island. Not that would get us back to the to mainland anyway.
Waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
Her save data that contains one save file, and that's it.
Don't worry.
Do you know how pissed I'm gonna be if the power decides to shut off before I get a chance to do my final save?
What?
Because the last time I saved, like I didn't save the game at all until after the torture sequence, and I have not saved since then
Naomi
either.
said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
We don't want to talk to you.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he got squished to death by Metal Gear.
Message he wanted to
So
say.
sorry.
He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Did he say that though?
He also said he'll always love you.
Pretty sure he didn't say that either.
Your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world.
The whole damn
He fought with
world.
every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace.
He's
He
found
wasn't
some
really my brother
pieces.
anymore.
He's in
Ever since he
pieces.
fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a
I don't
ghost.
even know if you'd call those pieces. He's more like
A ghost looking for a place to die.
just blood. Like after being stomped on like that, I don't think there'd even be chunks left.
What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
Tomorrow.
What do you mean?
That's when.
Everybody dies when their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake.
We're just not gonna tell you how long you have left. He got the Negan treatment.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
We beat
That's
it.
not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
Oh, that's Naomi
I told you
talking
before, the
in the
reason
background.
I was interested in genes and DNA because I wanted to know who I was.
What a
where I
death.
came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find
Yeah,
out
Fox
who I
Eye
was.
isn't what ends up killing
And I thought that if I knew that, then
Snake.
I would know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything.
Oh, look, she has holes in her face.
Soldiers. You can input all the
Damn
genetic
pixels.
information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Yep, they're just standing there. They're in no hurry at all to get to that snowmobile to get the heck out of there. It was like, oh, we're gonna look at this lovely island. Look at Liquid's lovely dead body. We're just gonna stand here. Oh, we should walk away now. We should go.
From here on,
If I was in that situation, I'd be like, oh, we're done with the mission. Screw everyone. I'm out.
genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works.
Alright, so as I said earlier, the credits are about to roll. I'm going to have to put up the blue screen, like hit the PlayStation button so that the blue screen comes up so that the the background music for the credits does not play over the stream. If I let it just play, I'll probably end up with a copyright strike because it is an actual copywritten song, not just a song that was made for a video game. So the blue screen will be up until the credits are done. After the credits are done, I'll make the blue screen go away because there's still more dialogue that's kind of important to the story after the credits. And then, of course, my stats for this playthrough will also be after that.
Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just
70-hour credits. It's not that bad. It's like maybe 5 minutes or so. It's not bad. It's not too bad. And y'all should still be able to hear me with the blue screen up. Like, I'm not going to go anywhere. I don't want to step out and then come back in and the dialogue that I'm trying to make sure is on stream is just, you know, already played. So I don't even get to take a break whenever I bring up the blue screen.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
I have to sit here, and even though y'all don't have to see the credits, I have to sit through them.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
See, I told you his name was David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
Dave. He said David, damn it.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou.
Animals. They're animals.
The caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
If it's going to be spring in that area, then, and you're staying in that area, wouldn't it mean that spring, it's going to be spring for you too?
Never looked more beautiful.
What are those?
The caribou. Most of all, you.
Oh, mushy shit. Let's go. Come on.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
I think you're going to hate this new life.
Let's enjoy life.
Until we get called out again. That snowmobile sounds like a lot like a motorcycle. You notice that? Alright, and roll credits. Oh, right, they got this. That does this thing. Hopefully y'all still be able to hear me with the credits rolling. I don't know, I've never actually tested it before if you'll hear my voice whenever the blue screen's up. Let's enjoy life. Crash a snowmobile, right? That'd be great. I guess I could have read this out loud for y'all, but you know, I would hope that most of the people that watch my stream know how to read. I don't mean that to sound like a dick thing, but you know, if I would have thought about it, I actually would have read it. Alright, anyway, I have to bring up this. Let's see if you will still be able to hear me. Yeah, okay, awesome. Oh, it didn't stop the credits. What the hell? What is... Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on, go away. Oh, shit, I screwed up. Yeah, let's do that. What are you doing? Go away. Jeez. Back is X. Right. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, I can't skip the shit. Oh, damn it. I'm not going to be able to skip this, so hopefully I don't get a copyright strike on it. I guess we'll find out. If I bring up the blue screen on this one, I tested it on number 2. It works on number 2. But because whenever I hit the PlayStation button, it pauses the game. Like, it brings up the pause menu that you just saw where you change the controls and shit. And, yeah, it stops everything. That's unfortunate. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike for this, but we'll find out. Now, these really are great great series of games. I want to say Metal Gear Solid, this one, the one that I just finished playing, is probably the game that was responsible for really getting me into gaming. Like, once I played this game, I was pretty much hooked. That was the end of it. Pretty sure you won't. I really hope I don't. Like I said, we'll find out. As if it's a copyright claim, I'm fine with it. It's copyright strikes that we have to worry about. But I know for sure I could bring up the blue screen for for Metal Gear 2. At the same time, if I don't get a copyright strike or copyright claim for this, then I don't think I'll get one in number 2 either. So I think we'll be all right. We just got to make it past this. I've also noticed that if copywritten music is playing in the background and you keep talking, you usually won't even get a copyright claim. But it also seems like if 10 seconds or more plays without you talking, they copyright claim you. Again, I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's also the live footage. Hopefully that doesn't become a problem either. It's a moose! And mushrooms. We kill moose in Red Dead. We eat mushrooms in Metal Gear 3 Snake Eater. It's just animals, right? What are those? Dude, it's animals. You don't need to know what those are. Those aren't important. Not at all. That's just like, Otacon, not Otacon, damn it, Ocelot, whenever Ninja cuts his hand off. My hand! That's just it. Nothing more is said about it during that particular cutscene. Can't get mad over animal videos. You never know, man. You never know. I mean, Nintendo gets mad over people streaming their games, so there's that. Yeah, I've heard of people having issues with, like the sound effects or maybe the music or something to do with older Nintendo games. Nintendo would bitch about whenever people would stream them. End up with freaking copyright claims and copyright strikes over that shit. Yeah, I would love to be able to stream older Nintendo games, but I'm terrified that if I get a capture card and stream older Nintendo games, I'll probably end up getting hit with copyright strikes. But I don't have a PC that I can stream from right now anyway, so it really doesn't matter. But eventually, I'll have a PC that I can stream from, and I will have a capture card. Be some shit. Stream some old school Atari 2600 games. I don't think anybody would watch those. I'm actually surprised that that as many people joined to watch this today as they did. I'm definitely surprised that I got a new subscriber over it. I wasn't expecting a whole lot from streaming this. And hopefully I'll get even more whenever I start streaming number 2. The Metal Gear Solid 2 is going to take me more than one stream to beat. That's we're probably looking at 2 or 3 live streams to beat Metal Gear Solid 2, and same thing for Metal Gear Solid 3. And I still haven't decided whether or not I'm going to stream the original Metal Gear 1 and 2 from the MSX. If I do, it's not going to be anytime soon. I would definitely want to get in another playthrough of Metal Gear 1 just to make sure I don't screw up. And I haven't even played all the way through Metal Gear 2 yet. So I'm definitely going to want to play that one a couple of times before I stream it too, if I decide to stream those old games. More animals. Yeah, those were wolf dogs, the husky wolf mix dogs. And this is the important-ish dialogue that I was talking about earlier.
Those two are still alive.
Yeah, those two are still alive.
Fox guy should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes,
it's the triple crosser, triple agent.
That's right.
Friggin' Ocelot, always working for more than one person at a time.
Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir.
Because
no one knows that you
wanting to rule the world means that you're a perfectly balanced person. Perfectly stable.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Ooh, a twist. Another one. Oh no. Alright, anyway, let's see what I did. 6 hours and 6 minutes to watch, or to play the entire game, from start to finish, only skipping live footage cutscenes. I only died 5 times. I only saved twice, which we already knew I hadn't saved very often. Damn, I only got spotted 14 times. I did pretty damn good on that. Only killed 74 people. That was a lot better than my last playthrough. Used 26 rations. That's quite a bit, actually. My code name is Puma. Special items. I found the camera in my last playthrough. I also got the bandana last playthrough. You get the bandana if you go through the torture sequence without submitting. You get the stealth suit if you submit for the torture sequence. And then if you play the game a third time after that, instead of wearing your sneaking suit, you'll be wearing a tuxedo. Alright. Yes, definitely save. We'll hit circle, not X, because that would be a whole lot of shit to redo. Yeah, last time I saved was 2 hours and 50 minutes into the game. So careless. Alright, well, that's it for the live stream. That is Metal Gear Solid 1 in its entirety, minus, you know, the live action cutscenes that this game has in it. Anyway, that's it. I hope everybody enjoyed yourselves. If you're watching the VOD of this, I greatly appreciate it. It's some, you know, wonderful watch hours that we get for y'all watching the VOD of this. If you enjoyed yourself, make sure you hit the like button. And if you have any suggestions for the channel, leave them in the comments below and tell me if I can do anything better. I usually stream Monday through Friday. I usually start my streams around midnight. Sometimes it's a little bit later. And until I finish the Metal Gear series, I will be streaming, basically doing a retro weekend type thing every weekend with the Metal Gear series until those 3 games are done. Anyway, that was a 6-hour long live stream again. I'm tired. I'm ready to go to bed. And I'm ready to not be sitting down anymore, so that'll be nice too. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. And I hope to see you guys technically tonight for some Red Dead Online. I'll catch y'all later.